जानो, शिव का स्वरूप मानो, ये समान नहीं दूसरा जहान में। श्रुति वेद कहता गुरु बिना ज्ञान कैसा, यह श्रुति वेद कहता गुरु बिना ज्ञान कैसा, ज्ञान बिना मुक्ति कैसी आवे तेरे ज्ञान में। ब्रह्म रूप जानो, शिव का स्वरूप मानो, गुरु के समान नहीं दूसरा जहान में। कपट त्याग कीजिए, गुरु जी की सेवा कीजिए, कपट त्याग कीजिए, गुरु जी की सेवा कीजिए, सद्गुरु की शरणा लीजिए, के लिए मैदान में। ब्रह्म रूप जानो, शिव का स्वरूप मानो, गुरु के समान नहीं दूसरा जहान में। ब्रह्म रूप जानो, शिव का स्वरूप मानो, शिव का स्वरूप मानो, शिव का स्वरूप मानो। हनुमाना अति बलवाना, राम नाम रसिया रे, हे प्रभु मन बसिया रे, हो प्रभु मन बसिया रे। हनुमान की जय बोलो, हनुमान की, राम लक्ष्मण जानकी 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 जय बोलो, हनुमान की, जानकी जय बोलो, हनुमान की, राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो, हनुमान की। हनुमान अति बलवान, राम नाम रसिया रे, हे प्रभु मन बसिया रे, हो प्रभु मन बसिया रे। सीताराम बजमन प्यारे सीताराम, सीताराम जय 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 सीताराम बजमन प्यारे सीताराम। मेरा हनुमान अति बलवान, राम नाम रसिया रे, प्रभु मन बसिया रे, तब मन बसिया रे। पतित पावन सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। सीताराम सीताराम भज प्यारे तू, सीताराम 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 भज प्यारे तू, सीताराम। सीताराम जय सीताराम
applause again for Saranjali. So this is another program that we run in Balvihar. So if your children are good in singing, please reach out to Shubha. She is our coordinator, and they do bhajans in all our programs. Whenever we have any program here, especially related to Balvihar, these children are always here. Okay, another round of applause, and you guys can walk out that way. Thank you. Thank you. Just turn off all the mics. Turn it to off. इसको ना नीचे रख देना बॉस. Right middle. Yeah, move it wherever.
3 mics for kids.
You need mics for kids? Oh, I thought she said no mics.
उनकी आवाज़ कैसी आएगी?
अच्छा, मेरे को इन्होंने बोला कि नहीं चाहिए.
ना.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
This is on.
Hold on.
Right?
एक छोड़ दो. हाँ, 3 चाहिए बोलता है.
3 चाहिए.
हाँ, एक ही साइड पे. ठीक है. So next we have the youngest of the young. These are we used to call them toddler class. Now we call them Shishu Vihar. Okay, so they have really prepared very hard. Thanks to the parents, thanks to the kids. They've been very patient. They've been here from 9:20. They've been waiting for half an hour. So let's give them a round of applause. They're all coming in. Woo!
Hari Om parents, Hari Om everyone. Hello. First of all, welcome everyone for this program. And as Ramji said, these are the youngest kids in Bal Vihar. They have done a great job in terms of the preparation. So we will start with the first group, which is presenting as a Shiva family. Shivaji is busy with something else, so we have Rishabh playing as a Shiva and Kartikeya both role. And Adya is playing as a Parvati. And Ronit is playing as a Ganesha. So the first, they are going to chant Vakratunda. Our next group is going to chant Saraswati Namastubhyam, and in this group we have Amisha as Devi Saraswati, Lakshmi as Lakshmi, Mitra as Durga, and Srinidhi as Durga as well. Urja was not well, so she couldn't make it.
Saraswati, start. Saraswati Namastubhyam Vadeka Rubani Vidya Rambam Krishyami Siddhi Baldume Siddha. Hari Om.
Our next group is going to perform Guru Brahma. We have Anushka as Sita, Manasvi as Radha, Om as Little Krishna. Rishi as Lakshman, Sanjay as Ram, Shanti as Radha, Shreya as Sita, Tanish as Hanuman.
Om.
Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Brahma, Guru. Guru Brahma, Gurur Brahma,
Om.
Gurur Vishnu,
Guru Devi Maheshwaraha. Guru Sakshat Brahma. Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha.
And you all will be amazed by seeing the next group. We worked with them to learn Bhagavad Gita chapter 2 second part, few shlokas. So they all will be chanting. The next group is
on my count of three. 1, 2,
Hari Om. Hari Om.
Om Shri
Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha. Atadvitiyodhyayah Sankhya Yogaha. Shri Bhagavanuvacha. Esha te vihita sankhe. Buddhe yogitamapsanu. Buddhyayukto yaya pata. Karma bandham prahasyasi. Neha vikramanashosti. Satyavaya na vidyate. Swalpamapyasya dharmasya. Trayate mahato hayat.
Om Shri
Stop.
Om Shri Krishnarpanamastu. Om Shri Krishnarpanamastu. Om Shri Krishnarpanamastu. Very good.
they want to keep continue that, but we have to stop them. So just wanted to tell you the name. Ashwin was Vishnu, Kaira was Gayatri, Neerav was Simha, and Shrikar was Bhamna. And the last performance for all of them is going to be Oh Great God Ganpati song by all of them. So
More little this side. More little this side. Okay. Smile. Smile. Wait. नीट वागायचं लॉलीपॉप पाहिजे 1 2 3
Oh Great. Thank you, everyone. I request Swamiji and if we can come for one photo with the kids.
How was that? I'm getting goosebumps, guys. Seeing this is amazing. You know, and especially the Bhagavad Gita chanting. So first, you know, I'd like to recognize the teachers, Sanjay ji, Vishnu Priya, Vidya and Pramila ji. Now, amazing job with the young children. All right, another round of applause. Thank you kids. High five. Awesome. Good job. Okay, next we are going to have our language class presenting. We have the Marathi class presenting now. We'll give the children a few minutes to get off stage. And the Hindi class, please be ready. You go next. So please line up. कितना माइक चाहिए?
यप बंद किया इनको.
Hari Om.
No, I can't hear you. Okay, say Hari Om.
Hari Om.
Yeah, we need the volume up. Yeah. Say again.
Hari Om.
Can you hear her? Good.
नमस्कार, माझं नाव रेना आहे. मी 7 वर्षांची आहे. मी फर्स्ट ग्रेडमध्ये जाते आणि मी एक गाणं गाणार आहे. असावा सुंदर चॉकलेटचा बंगला, असावा सुंदर चॉकलेटचा बंगला, चंदेरी सोनेरी चमचमचा चांगला, चंदेरी सोनेरी चमचमचा चांगला. चॉकलेटचा बंगल्याला टॉफीचं दार, चॉकलेटचा बंगल्याला टॉफीचं दार. शेपटीच्या झुपक्याने जारून जाईल खार, शेपटीच्या झुपक्याने जारून जाईल खार. असावा सुंदर चॉकलेटचा बंगला, गोल 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 लेमनच्या खिडक्या दोन, गोल गोल लेमनच्या खिडक्या दोन. हॅलो हॅलो करायला छोटासा फोन, हॅलो हॅलो करायला छोटासा फोन. बिस्किटाच्या गच्चीवर मोचांदार, बिस्किटाच्या गच्चीवर मोचांदार. पेपरमिंटच्या अंग्याला फुलं लाल लाल, पेपरमिंटच्या अंग्याला फुलं लाल लाल. कॅन्डीच्या झाडामध्ये चांदोबा राहत, पांढरीच्या झाडामध्ये चांदोबा राहतो, मोत्याच्या फुलातून लपाछुपी खेळतो, ओ लपाछुपी खेळतो. उंच उंच झोक्यान खेळ रंगला, उंच उंच झोक्याला खेळ रंगला. मैनेचा पिंजरा वर टांगला, मैरेचा पिंजरा वर टांगला. किती किती सुंदर चॉकलेटचा बंगला, किती किती सुंदर चॉकलेटचा बंगला. चंदेरी सोनेरी चमचमचा चांगला, चंदेरी सोनेरी चमचमचा चांगला, चमचमचा चांगला, चमचमचा चांगला. धन्यवाद.
Come here. What's your name? What's your name?
रेना.
Give a huge round of applause. Great job. Well done. Can someone get a picture with her with Swamiji? Get a picture with Swamiji. Go get a picture.
इकडून आम्ही पाठवलेलं स्वामीजी सोबत पिक्चर घेण्यासाठी.
अच्छा ओके.
Go.
तुम्ही जा पाहिजे घ्या पिक्चर घ्या. You want to come up? Okay. Wait, एक मिनिट थांबा. पुढच्या मिनिटात. One second. Yeah, I'll take that.
Next is our Hindi class. Let's give them a few minutes to get organized.
Actually, I had opened the tab. Google. Yeah, this one. So I just
Present it from Google. I have it open.
no. We tried it. The PPT doesn't work. So.
Oh, fine. Go ahead. Let me turn on the. You don't need the lights then, right? They don't lower the lights. Yeah, it'll come. A second. So, should we turn off these lights?
Yeah, I think, yeah. आगं व्हायचं अजून इट्स येट टू बी
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. 30 seconds.
नाव इट्स कमिंग राईट इट्स कमिंग अँड देन लाईट टर्न ऑफ करेंगे
Vilas.
लाईट टर्नच ऑफ करून टाकू ना माऊस होतोय का होता ना काय काय घाबरू नको होईल ते हा माईक इथे ऑन असेल
I don't have to speak.
You want one?
सॉरी ये दिख नहीं रहा है क्या बीच में आ गया क्या
आपको स्क्रीन चाहिए क्या?
ओके सो आई मूव
यहाँ का रिमोट किधर गया?
राम खड़े
वो वाला. हाँ नहीं ये लाइट्स वाला. लाइट बोल रहा है कि वो बंद कर दो. तिथं मगाशी होता पांढरा एक छोटासा. It was here in the, no, I checked here. It's not there. I checked. No, it was here. Remember, Kasturi ji switched them on in the morning. You know what? I'll get it. See you. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yep. तो रिमोट थोड़ा दे. Swamiji knows how to operate this more than anyone else. So anyway, just press the off button. Yeah. Yeah, this is good.
That's good, right?
I think that is, let it be there.
That is fine.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
yeah. ठीक है ना? वो भी बंद करना है उसको.
एक ऑफ कर देखे बच्चों को शायद दिखे ना क्योंकि
देख,
कुछ
हाँ.
पिक्चर्स ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट हैं.
हाँ हाँ. मी आहे इकडे.
म्हणजे परत शोधावं लागणार.
मी आहे इथे खाली.
हो हो. माइक वर्क हो रहा है ना मुझे. Start. Take it out. Priya, you have a mic too. Where's your mic?
And once you're not talking, you can switch it off.
Ready?
No, we're not. We're starting.
She's at the start.
Yours. After yours, thing.
Okay. What? Okay. 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 नमस्ते स्वामी जी. हरिओम. आप सबका चिन्मय वृंदावन कक्षा के वार्षिक कार्यक्रम में स्वागत है. हमारा कार्यक्रम का नाम है कौन बनेगा हिंदी ज्ञानी.
And these are the rules. All the contestants have already gotten some time to see them, so the audience and the contestants get a few more moments to see them again.
Sound is not working.
ये कार्यक्रम 3 गुटों के बीच में प्रतियोगिता है. हमारे 3 टीम हैं. टीम चाचा चौधरी जिसमें हैं आर्नव, सहज, हिरशान और राघव. टीम साबू जिसमें हैं आनवी, आर्यन, तरुण और पार्थ. और टीम शक्तिमान जिसमें है सानवी, वेदिका, रेयांश, आश्वी और शशांक. The first category is characters from the Puranas. Team Chacha Chaudhary. Yeah. भेष बदलना, राक्षसों से लड़ना, पर्वत उठाना, ये कौन कर सकता है? Okay, time's up. दूसरा क्लू है श्री राम जी के परम भक्त हैं.
हनुमान.
सही जवाब हनुमान है. दूसरी प्रश्न टीम साबू के लिए है. ये देवी सफ़ेद रंग के कपड़े पहनती है.
सरस्वती.
सही जवाब सरस्वती है. ये तीसरी प्रश्न टीम शक्तिमान के लिए है. इस दानव के वाहन का नाम पुष्पक था. Okay, time's up. दूसरी क्लू है इस दानव के 10 सिर थे.
रावण.
सही जवाब रावण है.
And the second category, Kamkaj hai. Second category, Team Kamkaj hai. ये पहला प्रश्न टीम चाचा चौधरी के लिए है। जूम हिंदी क्लास में तुम किससे सबसे पहले नमस्ते बोलते हो?
शिक्षक।
हाँ, सही जवाब शिक्षा या अध्यापिका था। टीम साबू, खेत में सब्जी अनाज उगाते हैं। Time's up. Time for your second clue. John Deere चलाते हैं।
Farmer.
हाँ, सही जवाब किसान था। yeah. और टीम शक्तिमान, डंडा गेंद बल्ला रैकेट का उपयोग करते हैं। Okay, time's up. Time for your second clue. जैसे धोनी, फेडरर और स्टेफन करी।
स्पोर्ट्स खेलने वाला। स्पोर्ट्स खेलने वाला।
हाँ, सही जवाब है। सही जवाब खिलाड़ी था।
Okay, round 3 is with pictorial clues. Also, it's a buzzer round. If your team thinks it knows the answer, press on your buzzer the fastest and try not to call your answer. Also, yeah, that's it. Sorry. I have to go. Okay. Hindi शब्द बनाओ.
मेरा।
Think. Team Sabu. सही जवाब पेड़ा है। पेड़ और आप बना पेड़ा। हिंदी शब्द बना। टीम ओ है? टीम चाचा चौधरी।
बर्फी।
सही जवाब बर्फी है। बर्फ और ई से बना बर्फी। हिंदी शब्द बनाओ। टीम शक्तिमान।
काजू कहीं चिली।
सही जवाब काजू कतली है। काजू कट और ली से बना काजू कतली।
And this fourth round is audio clues. Just like the previous round, it is also a buzzer round. यह किस वस्तु की आवाज है? हाँ, टीम चाचा चौधरी।
तबला।
हाँ, सही जवाब तबला है। यह किस वस्तु की आवाज है? टीम साबू।
फ्लूट।
हाँ?
फ्लूट।
Okay, हाँ, सही जवाब बांसुरी या फ्लूट था। और यह किस वस्तु की आवाज है?
पायल।
टीम oh, they got it. Okay. टीम साबू, हाँ, सही जवाब पायल था।
Okay, audience round. As a surprise, we decided to let the audience try playing while our scorers calculate the scores. Raise your hand if you have the answer, and you'll be given a mic. So the first clue is Hari thi man bhari thi, lakh moti jari thi, Raja ji ke baag mein dushala khadi thi.
भुट्टा.
सही जवाब भुट्टा है.
और ये दूसरा प्रश्न, 3 पैर कितली नहा धोकर निकली. तीन पैर की तितली नहा धोकर निकली. Does anyone know the answer?
समोसा.
हाँ, सही जवाब समोसा है. Yay!
Is it a tiebreaker?
Okay, Hindi, English. Start from third. On it. Third place. Okay, English. Yeah, English. Okay, so in third place we have with 35 points we have guess what's Shaktiman. Woo! Okay, in second place with 65 points we have Sabu. Yes. On in first place with 70 points we have Chacha Chaudhary. हम लोग के winners. आवाज आई या नहीं हमको सही से? Okay, ठीक है.
बंद कर दे.
Alright, आज के कौन बनेगा ज्ञानी के सारी प्रतियोगिताओं को बहुत बधाइयाँ.
Volume नहीं है.
Sound is not.
One second. It's the sir. Okay. आवाज आ ही नहीं रही है आज. Can start from scratch again maybe.
Kasturi ji. No audio from the computer.
He says play.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Huh?
That's over last year.
It was working in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. One more try.
आशा करती हैं कि आपको आज का हिंदी भाषा कार्यक्रम अच्छा लगा होगा. नमस्ते.
Take your boards, come in front for a photo. All of you go in the front.
Right now it didn't work.
Okay. Can you get the chairs out? Yeah. Can we get a picture with all the teachers? Teacher perla solunga.
Hariom, this is our Hindi class, the most wanted, registration happens in Hindi class. And the teachers are Mangala Giranwar, Sindhu Janish, Rashmi Kurodi, Pallavi Kadlaskar, Toshi Singh, Geetanjali Bharatwaj. A big round of applause for these kids. They hardly have 24 hours in Balavihar calendar year, and they do these teachers and kids do an amazing job. Thank you.
Just another thing that I want to add. This group has been working with all the Chinmaya missions across USA to standardize our Hindi curriculum. So, you know, the group here is leading it in making sure that we have a standard curriculum across Chinmaya missions. So give them another round of applause for these teachers. So our language program is another program that is very, very popular, and we see a lot of registrations. In fact, we have 3 sessions of Balvihar, and the language session is the largest. It's bigger than any of the 3 sessions. So big round of applause to all the volunteers who teach languages. And keeping up with the theme, if there is anyone who is interested in teaching languages, any parent that wants to volunteer as a language teacher, please meet Purnima ji. Okay, while we now have Sunday AM grade 1 class presenting. While they are getting ready, I am going to play a small video of a Shishu Vihar child who could not be here and has about a very small video to play. Okay, you guys can set up. Yeah? Go ahead. Oh, you need curtain closed. Okay, then give me 10. Okay, we'll play that video a little later because these guys need the curtains closed. Right? No. Yeah, pull it, go.
Okay, can you please send all the backups one by one?
Oops. अच्छा आपका वीडियो hold on.
The audio, you should start from slide 1, then only audio will come.
But yesterday it started, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yesterday it started, but then yeah.
Come here.
So yesterday it started, right? But then after that, once you left or whatever, right, it wasn't playing. I increased it on.
Okay, boss. Either a file, take control.
Perfect, sir. Yeah.
Is there a way to turn this?
Yeah.
Not from here, I think only
From inside.
We'll give it. One second. Give me a second.
Almost ready. They're going to start in another 30 seconds.
This story is of a son who spends 14 years in the forest to keep his father's promise is how the legend of Diwali came to be. Long, long ago, King Dasharatha ruled over the kingdom of Ayodhya. Despite of all the wealth and prosperity, he only had one desire, a son who could be named after him. After many long years of prayer, Dasharatha was finally blessed with 4 sons, Rama, Bharata, Lakshmana, and Shatrughna. As years passed, the young princes grew up to be strong and smart. One day, the royal guru sage Vishwamitra decided to take Rama and Lakshmana to Mithila to attend the Swamayara ceremony where the bride chooses her groom. Our story begins here. She couldn't do it too? Oh no. One by one, all the mighty princes from all over the world tried and failed to lift the bow and string it.
To maintain the respect of the divine bow, you must go and string the bow.
You are strong and wise, and I believe you will be a suitable husband for my daughter. Sita get married and travel to Ayodhya. They are welcomed warmly by King Dasharatha and the people of Ayodhya. Wait. King Dasharatha prepares to announce Rama as the next king. He runs to his wife Kaikeyi to prepare the good news.
Years ago.
Sure, why would you think I would ever break my promise?
First, I want my son Bharata to become the king and not Rama. Second, I want Rama to go to exile for 14 years.
King Dasharatha was shocked and heartbroken, but he was bound by his promise to Queen Kaikeyi. Guard! Get Rama Rama, with a heavy heart, I demand you to go to exile for 14 years. I'm Bharata will become the king. Your wish is my command. Wherever you go, and that will be my hope. Rama, Sita, and Lakshmana set out into the forest to lead a life of exile for the next 14 years. Dasharatha soon falls ill and passes away. Bharata promises to rule under Rama's name till his return from exile.
Oh, brother, there's a golden day.
Oh, it looks so beautiful, Rama. Anything for you, my dear. I'll be right back with you.
Brother, don't go alone with me. I'll come with you.
No, I want you to stay here.
Help me! Help me!
Lakshmana, did you hear that? Tell them Rama is coming. Please go help him.
But I cannot hear it.
But he needs you. What can I do?
Uncle found out to do something. This circle protects.
Okay, now please go help my husband.
Rama sets out in search of the golden deer, not knowing that it's the demon Maricha. Maricha had disguised himself and transformed into a golden deer. He wanted to turn Rama away from Sita and help Ravana in capturing her. Food, I'm tired and hungry. I request you to come and get your food yourself. I cannot come out of this circle. Oh, generous soul, I will appreciate if you provide food to this hungry and tired man. Please come out. Sita is in a dilemma, but thinks he's an old man and will not harm her, so she decides to step out of the circle. Ha ha ha! You are mine now. Your husband will have to pay for what he has done. Oh, you demon, you can never take me away. Ravana drags Sita into his magical flying chariot and flies away. Rama's troops wage war on Ravana's demon army. The battle rages on for days. Rama pierces an arrow through the demon king's heart and he falls down and dies. Rama, Lakshmana and Sita returned to Ayodhya victoriously. Their 14 years of exile were complete. The people of Ayodhya welcomed their new king and queen by lighting clay diyas along their path. And the light from the diyas are said to dispel the darkness in the world.
Give them a round of applause. Despite our technical difficulties, I think they did an amazing job. Swamiji, photo. Just wait till we can get a picture with Swamiji. So a round of applause to both the teachers as well. Nancy and Rupali. And all the volunteer parents, the parents who got the children ready. Round of applause for them as well. All right, thank you. Vilas.
Come on, let's go. Go from this side. Go from this side.
Hari Om. While we are waiting, I just wanted to make an announcement that the registration for Balvihar for the next academic year has been opened. So all of you please go to the Chinmaya Vrindavan website and register yourself for next year. We have also sent out an email with all the instructions on how to register. So for all existing member families, you should have got an email which will give you the steps for registering again.
Sugriva, look! There's a Rakshasa flying towards us. I think he has come here to kill us. Oh, let's get ready to fight. All of them pick up boulders. Hey Vanaras! I'm the brother of the wicked king Ravana. It is this Ravana. King Sugriva, look! There's a Rakshasa flying towards us. I think he has come here to kill us. Oh, let's get ready to fight. All of them pick up boulders. Hey Vanaras! I'm the brother of the wicked king Ravana. It is this Ravana who kidnapped Sita and will not return. Why are you here? I tried telling Ravana so many times to return Sita, but he will not. So I have decided to come here and surrender to Rama. Please inform him. Oh, really? Sure. We'll do that. Griva and the Vanaras run to where Rama and Lakshmana are sitting. There is danger coming. Ravana's brother is here. These Rakshasas, they can magically change the form. I think he has come here to kill us. Or at least create a fight amongst us. I think we should arrest him and his 4 friends or even kill him. He might be a spy. A wise person will take the advice of his friends. All of you, tell me your opinion one by one. Angada, what do you think? I too think he cannot be trusted. Let's examine him. If he is good, we'll accept. Otherwise, we'll punish him. Sharaba, what is your opinion? Let us send a spy after him so we can know what he really means, what he say. Then you could accept him. Jambavan, what do you think? I think it's very suspicious that Vibhishana has come at this time when we were about to fight Ravana. Hanuman, what is your opinion? I hear what the others are saying, but I humbly feel that it is not possible to judge his character without giving him any work. He thinks Ravana to be wicked and you to be good. And there's nothing wrong with him coming at this time for your refuge. He also heard about how you healed Vali and gave the kingdom to Sugriva. Maybe he's expecting the same. Thank you all for sharing your advice. Now listen to my thinking. If someone has come to me for refuge, my dharma will not allow me to send them away. Even if Ravana were to surrender to me, I will accept him. That is my promise. Go and bring him to me. In my heart, I also feel that Vibhishana is good, and you should accept him. Let us all be friends. Sugriva goes and brings Vibhishana to Rama. Vibhishana falls at Rama's feet. I'm the younger brother of Ravana, and I was humiliated by him. I left my kingdom and family and come to you. I surrender to you, Rama. You have my protection, Vibhishana. Don't worry. Now tell me the strength of Ravana and his army. Ravana has earned several boons. He cannot be killed by Gandharvas or Devas.
What about his son? Indrajit, his son. He has conquered Indra. He can attack people by turning invisible. And who are his main commanders? Mahodora, Mahaparsva, and Ankapana are the powerful commanders in his army.
Vibhishana, I will kill Ravana, his sons and commanders. I will make you the king of Lanka.
And I will help you in every way to attack Lanka.
Rama and Vibhishana embrace each other. Lakshmana, bring me some water from the ocean and do the Pattabhishekam of this intelligent Vibhishana. Vibhishana, please tell us now, how do we cross this great ocean?
Rama should pray to Varuna, the ocean god.
Rama lays down on a bed of grass to pray to Varuna. Days passes by and nothing happens. Rama gets up angrily and tells Lakshmana, Lakshmana, get my bow and arrow. I'm gonna dry out this ocean today. Saying that, Sri Rama stretches his bow to shoot an arrow at the ocean. Oh, Ram, I'll do all I can to help you. At last, tell me how our army can cross this mighty ocean. You have a Vanar on your army. His name is Nala. He can help you build a bridge across the ocean. Nala, is that so? Yes, King. I am the son of Vishwakarma, the divine architect. I could not tell anyone until asked. I will hold up the bridge that you build, Rama. I will leave now. Varuna bowed to Rama and left. Construction on the bridge started immediately. Nala guided the Vanara army to bring the rocks and trees from the forest. They worked together really fast and soon built the bridge across in just 4 days.
Now, let's start. Let us build the bridge. Shri Rama Setum Bandai
चरण स्पर्श वरदानं भवति काष्ठवत् दृढपाषाणं रघुपति चरण स्पर्श वरदानं भवति काष्ठवत् दृढपाषाणं स्पर्श पुनीत शिलाखण्डानपि जलति जले तारे सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे श्रीरामा सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे शिला भवति खलु संकरणीया शिला भवति खलु संकरणीया रामकृपा चिर संस्मरणीया रामकृपा चिर संस्मरणीया जय 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 श्री राम जयति जय मंत्रं पाठय रे जय 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 श्री राम जयति जय मंत्रं पाठय रे यत्र एकता तत्र सफलता भक्ति यत्र तत्र सफलता यत्र एकता तत्र सफलता भक्ति यत्र तत्र सफलता राम नाम अंकिता धरित्रीं करुणा सा संयोजय रे सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे रे सागर निर्धारित कृत्वा पदैः ताडय रे सेतुं बन्धे सेतुं बन्धे शिलाखण्डे पाषाणं रघुपति चरण स्पर्श शिला भवति खलु संकरणीया शिला भवति खलु संकरणीया रामकृपा चिर संस्मरणीया रामकृपा चिर संस्मरणीया जय 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 श्री राम जयति जय मंत्रं पाठय रे
Then Rama and Lakshmana, along with the entire army, crossed over the bridge to reach Sri Lanka.
What did you all guys think of this? Another round of applause. So I just met someone in the back who has worked with a theatre group in Houston for 15 years, and he just told me that this is better than what we guys did. So I think this was amazing, and this is what we want you to remember. And tell your friends, tell everyone. The program is. This is what you get when your children attend this program. And as they grow older, they get more and more knowledgeable about our scriptures, about our culture. And the next thing that you're going to see is a result of children who have been in this program. And I know this group very well. They're all standing behind. They are our seniors. They have many of these kids have been in the Bal Vihar program from when they were toddlers. So they've gone through the whole program. You'll be hearing from them. We are going to give the children a few minutes to clear the stage. I have a video to play of a Shishu Vihar child. You know, all the Shishu Vihar children presented. One of them could not attend. I have a video. I'll play that, and after that we'll do the senior graduation speeches.
Miriam Karavai Tejas Pina Mati Tamas Tana Vishavai Om Shanti 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 Guru Vyonam Shri Guru Vyonam Hari Om. My name is Mayuk. I like barber because I love the crafts.
Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri. Turn on your mics. Shri Ram Jaya Jaya Ram.
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 Shri Ram Jaya Ram.
Om Namah Shivaya. What's Om Namah? Okay, yeah. Om Namah
Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya.
Gangadhara Shiva Gangadhara.
Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Gangadhara Shiva Gangadhara. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Jatadhara Shiva Jatadhara. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Jatadhara Shiva Jatadhara. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Rameshwarai Shiva Rameshwarai. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Rameshwarai Shiva Rameshwarai. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Hara Hara Bole Namah Shivaya.
How does your mom sing?
Maya Balaviharlaya Ganavinata Chinmaya Balaviharlaya Gaekata Chinmaya Balaviharlaya Ganavinata Chinmaya Balaviharlaya Gaekata भारत माँ के लाल हम एक राग गाएंगे तन एक प्राण एक भाव एक गाएंगे कर्म धर्म प्रेम की ज्योति को जलाएंगे विनम्रता मनुष्यता सहिष्णुता सिखाएंगे चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा नवीनता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा एकता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा नवीनता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा एकता रूढ़ि नीति रीति और मूढ़ता मिटाएंगे सुंदर स्वर्ग सा सभ्यता बनाएंगे भक्ति ज्ञान श्रद्धा के महत्व को बताएंगे विद्युत गति से हम परिवर्तन लाएंगे चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा नवीनता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा एकता चर्मच के मके स्वर्ण बीज को हम बोएंगे वसुदेव कुटुंबकम की भावना फैलाएंगे मुस्कुराते रहो सदा चंद को हम गाएंगे भारतीय संस्कृति को खूब हम सजाएंगे चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा नवीनता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा एकता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा नवीनता चिन्मया बल विहार लाएगा एकता लाएगा एकता लाएगा एकता
Hari Om everyone, Pranam Swamijis. It gives us great pleasure for us to have senior graduation in person in the ashram after 2 years of drive-by celebration and virtual celebration. It's great to see everyone here together today. You will soon hear from our wonderful graduates how this program has shaped them. So without delay, let's begin. We actually have 26 graduates this year from our 3 Balvihar sessions. Some were unable to make it today, but last month we had a Saraswati Puja with Swamiji and he blessed all of them. Most of the children here today have been attending Balvihar for at least 10 years. And most of their parents are core sevaks in the mission and students of Swamiji's Vedanta classes. So there is no doubt that this influence in their early life has really prepared them well with a strong set of values and mental fortitude to face life as they leave home to be independent young adults. The program today, I will call out each graduate alphabetically and they will come up and give a short speech. After all of them have spoken, Swamiji will address everyone and then present them with their graduation plaques. Following this, we will have our chick Bhavya, who is also one of the J-Chick teachers, come and talk about how these children can continue their spiritual journey even after they've left their homes. After that, we will have an opportunity for a group photo with Swamiji and the graduates. So let's get started. First up, we have Atreya. Oh, Abhiram. First up, we have Atreya. He couldn't be here today. So after attending Balvihar through high school, he'll be heading to Berkeley to study math and economics. We wish him all the best. Next. Next, we have Abhiram. Come up, Abhiram.
Thank you. Hello everyone. Good morning. All right. Okay. Everything is God. I know that's a bold statement to say, but that's one thing I've come to realize in all my years of learning in Balavihar. This concept in Hinduism seems relatively straightforward, right? The karma theory states that if you do good deeds or good karma, you earn good results or karma phala. You cannot bribe anyone, exploit the system, or falsely earn good karma. You simply must be honest and do good deeds to properly fulfill your purpose. And it is a foolproof system that yields results according to your actions. I came to realize that the system is so inclusive and forgiving that even if you have committed the worst sins in your past, whether knowingly or unknowingly, you still have a chance at redeeming yourself or to start over. Every being has the right and a path to moksha. Learning this concept makes me proud to be a Hindu. I know now in life that when faced with a choice, it is yet another opportunity for me to prove myself. I am glad that I was able to make good use of these opportunities. Hey, we're all in human form, so I'm assuming we're all doing a good job so far. I used to always wonder what I would do in the future. But thanks to my experiences in Balavihar, I'm assured that as long as I remember that what I have learned these past 15 years and use that to make the right decisions in life when faced with a choice, God will be on my side. I'm excited and a little bit nervous for the next stage of my journey, but assured that Gurudev and Balavihar have made me more than ready to face it. To all the younger Balavihar students, I would just like to say, please stick with it because it's totally worth it. There will be many times in your life where you're faced with choices, and knowing how to make the right choice, it really improve your life. Lastly, I would like to thank Swamiji, my teachers, my parents, and my sister for helping me through this journey. Hari Om.
Thank you, Abhiram. That was beautiful. Next, we have Aditi.
Hari Om, my name is Aditi Nair. I joined Balavihar before we moved to the ashram, and it was conducted at the school, if you guys remember that. It was like a fun experience. And now that we're at the ashram, we have built such a wonderful community that I've been so grateful to be a part of. Throughout my journey, I have watched myself grow from a confused and scared girl to a confident and more knowledgeable woman, although I still have a lot of room to grow. The teachings of Balavihar have helped me recognize the importance of seva as well. Every year, we would participate in volunteer activities for the Trenton Soup Kitchen, where we would spend our class time making food boxes for Christmas. I also participated in math club during high school. It was fun, rewarding, and although it was a little bit challenging, I'm so grateful for my time there. During COVID, however, it was a completely unique experience because we had to learn not only how a child retains information and how to help them, but how to engage them over Zoom and, remote learning. We're not even there anymore. However, my experience was also unique because I happened to be a student at math club when I was younger, during 4th and 5th grade, I believe. And it was so fun to see my experience come full circle because I got to be the student and then become the teacher. And that's how we all grow. And as all the children become adults, I know it's really far and I seem like really old right now, okay? It's so rewarding and you'll be glad you did it. I'm so grateful for the lessons, the people, the community I grew up in, and I'm so grateful that I got to see other young people grow up too, and I'm very hopeful for the young people of tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Aditi. I did not ask her to plug math club. Okay. Next we have Akshat. He couldn't be here today. Akshat has been in Balavihar for 8 years and he's heading to Georgetown to study international relations. Next, we have Akshay.
Hari Om and Pranam to Swamiji and all the teachers, parents, and students here. My name is Akshay, and first and foremost, I would like to thank the people who supported me and helped me become the person standing in front of you today. I would like to thank my parents who were with me every step of the way and made me get up every Sunday to come here. They were my guides from the day I was born and will continue to be throughout my life. I would also like to thank all my teachers and Swamiji who have taught me very important lessons about our religion and more importantly about life. I've been attending Balavihar for over a decade now, and when I first started, we were taking classes at Crossroads. I remember when we moved into the ashram and how everything changed. But the funny thing is, even though the setting changed, the concept of Balavihar was still the same. It was still a community of like-minded people who come together to teach kids the values they grew up with. Because at the end of the day, that's what Balavihar is, a community. And this community is filled with people that are caring and compassionate, and I am blessed to be a part of it. I've made many new friends here and many memories with them. Some of my favorite memories were the plays. Each year, both the students and the teachers would put so much effort into putting on a beautiful production. We would always have great props and an interesting storyline that would be inspired by concepts in our class. We all enjoyed working on the plays, and it would be so much fun for everyone involved. Aside from the plays, another important thing we did in class was address different aspects of Sanatana Dharma, better known as Hinduism. This is supposed to be the focus of our class and is the reason our parents signed us up in the first place. For most of elementary and middle school, this meant focusing on fun stories, but this would evolve into the Ramayana and the Mahabharata, which go even deeper into our religion. Simple, fun stories turn into life lessons that might be too complicated for a young child to understand. But as we get older, these lessons have more meaning in our lives. It helps us differentiate between right and wrong and can help us find purpose in our lives. Once we reach 10th grade, we start learning about the Bhagavad Gita in detail. It is something we chant every year, but in order to realize its importance, we have to try to understand it first. I cannot say that I fully understand the Gita, but I can say that learning about it will have a positive impact on my life. I hope to take the concepts I learned here and apply them in my life. Balavihar offers many opportunities, and one that me and my brother participated in was the language classes. I used to take Hindi classes, and then I moved on to Tamil classes. Through these classes, I was able to get a newfound perspective on the country where I'm from. I'm grateful for all the language teachers who helped me along the way, especially Hema Aunty, who was my teacher for over 3 years, and helped me make lots of progress in my understanding of the Tamil language and culture. Balavihar has a positive impact on all the people involved, and especially on me. I would not be the person I am without it, and therefore will always be grateful for the experiences I've had here and the memories I've made. In the beginning, waking up on a Sunday morning to go learn about something I had no interest in seemed like a stretch. But in hindsight, I'm glad that my parents made me go, because throughout this journey, I have met many amazing people and learned many valuable lessons. And because of this, there is no other way that I would rather spend my Sunday mornings. Thank you, and congratulations to all my fellow seniors. I wish you all the best as we enter the next chapter of our lives, remembering the values we learned here. And for everyone else, I wish you the best wherever life takes you. Hari Om.
Thank you so much, Akshay. Next, we have Akshita Prakash. She couldn't be here today. Akshita has been in our Balvihar programs for 11 years, and she's heading to Case Western Reserve University on the pre-med track. All the best to Akshita. Next, we have Akshita Bashetti.
Hari Om, Swamijis, teachers, and families. As some of you may already know, my name is Akshita Bashetti, and I've attended Balvihar for 7 years now, so it's been quite a while. And I have also volunteered as a math club teacher for 5 of those years. So to begin, I would like to thank Gurudev, Swami Shantanandaji, and all my teachers for the past couple of years. And I would like to give a special thanks to Anjana Auntie, Aruna Auntie, and Sirisha Auntie for truly impacting my life. And I promise I'm not over-exaggerating when I say that the person I am today is all owed to the teachings of Bal Vihar and the lessons I've learned from being involved in the Chinmaya Mission community. And at first, I fell in love with the various stories told during the class regarding the Lord, and I was always looking forward to the next one. I enjoyed chanting, writing Likita Japa, and interacting with my classmates. However, most of all, I loved the fact that I was learning about my religion and my culture. And I already knew that what was taught in school was fully misconstrued and full of misconceptions. However, attending Bal Vihar had opened my eyes to the true teachings and purpose of Hinduism. As I grew older, Bal Vihar no longer became just about the stories and having fun with my classmates. My beloved teachers truly showed the immense amount of effort and preparation that goes into planning each of these lessons by introducing a concept, retelling a story, explaining real-world examples, and discussing various perspectives. I took these lessons to heart and tried to change the way I lived according to the teachings in an effort to improve the quality of my life. As a high schooler, stress caused by academics, sports, or extracurriculars becomes part of daily life, and doing the wrong thing while nobody's looking seems more tempting than usual. But the teachings of Bal Vihar, especially in the Bhagavad Gita, kind of ensures that one does not stray from the path of virtue and teaches us how to control stress so that it doesn't impact our thought processes and our actions as well. Attending class has reminded me to always do the right action with the right attitude and to leave the results of my actions to God by dismissing any of my expectations. As many of my teachers have mentioned before, the Hindu scriptures, especially the Bhagavad Gita, are merely instructions, manuals for just living a fulfilling life. While these teachings may not be particularly enforced, it's extremely important to embody the values taught in these scriptures. Unfortunately, I'm not talented enough to read and translate these ancient texts myself, but this just shows the importance of going to Bal Vihar to learn about these values. And I know that some of you may think that class is a pain or too long or boring even, but I believe that you would regret missing out rather than learning from our wonderful teachers. Going to Bal Vihar has truly shaped the way that I live my life, and I believe that it has done nothing but good for me all this time. I enjoyed the amazing memories that I've made from various classes and events, and my devotion to the Lord and connection to my culture and religion have only strengthened over time. And finally, I can only hope that all of you in the audience, as well as those graduating alongside me today, will continue to involve yourself in the Chinmaya Mission community because we are truly a family that will support one another and be there for each other in times of need and in times of happiness. So thank you, Swamijis and Chinmaya Mission, for giving me this opportunity as well as many more, and congratulations to the graduates of 2022.
Thank you so much, Akshita. Next we have Anant.
Hari Om, everyone. Good morning. So basically, I've been attending Bal Vihar ever since I can my earliest memory, probably. I was born into Bal Vihar, right? But over the several stories and several years I've been here, I think the one story that has probably stuck out to me from the beginning on is one, I'll tell you now, is one with Shiva, Parvati, Ganesha, and Murugan. So one day they had Ganesha and Murugan had a competition, had a contest of who could cross the world 3 times faster, who would win that race. So Murugan, being the competitive one, decided he started immediately. He crossed the world 3 times. He went around, he came back, and he thought, oh, okay, I won. Because Ganesha, he's being lazy, he's not moving anywhere. And then, right before he comes, Ganesha, he decides he's gonna circle his parents 3 times. So he goes around, he does pradakshina to his parents 3 times, and he said, my parents are my world. So that's one of my favorite and earliest stories that I think stuck with me from very early on. I think Sirisha auntie might have told me that, and it was probably reinstilled by my mom. But then that was probably from my childhood, I'd say, my earlier years. But now I can translate that with Arunanti and Siri Shanti's help into more applicable life lessons in the concept of desire. So wanting to do more, wanting to cross the world just to do something, just to win the contest, when everything you have, everything you need, and everything you require to be happy is right in front of you. So I think that story itself, with Ganesha's parents being his world and him not having to travel at all to cross his world, is I can truly apply that now in my life. So thank you to Siri Shanti and Arunanti for teaching me about desire. I'd like to thank Swamiji also for all his blessings and allowing me to, give him Bhiksha every now and then. Hari Om. Thank you, and congratulations to my other graduates.
Thank you so much, Anand. Look at that. That's our Bal Vihar kids. Next we have Anusha.
Hari Om. My name is Anusha Shankar, and I'm a senior from West Windsor Plainsboro High School South. I've been in Bal Vihar since I was in kindergarten, and these last 13 years have been integral to my development as a student and an individual. In Bal Vihar, I've had the opportunity to learn about my culture and religion in a fun environment. When I first started, I just liked Bal Vihar because I had friends there and we were listening to fun stories. I still remember how fun my first play on stage was. However, as the years went on, it became more apparent to me the intersection of scripture with our daily lives. From learning about the Ramayana to the Mahabharata, we were further encouraged to dive deeper and acknowledge how the concepts we were learning in Bal Vihar impacted my life outside of Bal Vihar. In the last 3 years in J-Chick classes, we've learned about the core values of the Bhagavad Gita and how they translate to real life. My Gita chanting journey also started in kindergarten as well, and I was really excited to participate for the first time. I didn't do as well in that year, but I remember being really proud of myself for the effort that I put in, and so I tried again the next year and the year after that. Since then, I've grown much more in my chanting skills, and the competitions every year always challenge me to do better. Overall, Bal Vihar has helped me grow in many ways. I will always remember those lessons that we learned in class as I turn the page to the next chapter of my life. Thank you to Swamiji, all the teachers, the volunteers, and to my parents and my sister for guiding me and supporting me along the way. Hari Om.
Thank you, Anusha. Next we have Arjun.
Hari Om. Pranams to Puja Gurudev, teachers and volunteers, and my friends at Chinmaya Vrindavan. Today I'm feeling very contented, yet at the same time I feel sad. Contented that I've completed my years at Chinmaya Vrindavan and I am graduating, but
I'm so sorry.
But sad that I will no longer be a student and will miss out on the learning and fun to be had at Bal Vihar. I've been a student at Chinmaya Bal Vihar for 8 years, including 3 years at Tri-State Bal Vihar. And over that time, I've learned a great deal about our values, scriptures, and our culture. I also had a lot of fun during this time, and I wish to thank all my teachers, specifically Rashmiyanti and Raghav Bhaiya for their teaching. If I was asked to recollect what I loved the most, it would likely be the sessions we were asked to conduct for the second grade kids. I remember writing a skit with my brother who graduated Bal Vihar last year and performing it for the second graders. We used to love those interactions with those kids, especially us conducting a quiz on Hanuman. And next I'd like to thank the Bal Vihar organizers and volunteers who kept the mission going and found innovative ways to continue our Bal Vihar experience without any interruption, even over the past year with us having to operate remote. I'd like to thank them all for their immense effort and personal sacrifice. I'll be pursuing my future education in computer science, and I'm determined to make a positive impact and difference to this world. I'd like to request your wishings and blessings to be successful in my future endeavors. And finally, while I will miss the fun to be had at Bala Vihar, I will always carry forward and cherish the memories and lessons that I've learned here. And lastly, as our Puja Gurudev Sri Chinmayananda said, I wish to contribute more than what I consumed and serve the mission. Congratulations and my best wishes to my fellow graduates, and I wish them all with success in their higher education. Thank you, Hari Om. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Arjun. Next up, we have Divya. Unfortunately, Divya fell ill this morning and couldn't make it. She's been coming to Bal Vihar for 14 years. She is going to University of Wisconsin at Madison, and she'll be studying international studies. All the best to Divya. Next, we have Mahika.
Hari Om. I'm Mahika. I started my journey at Bala Vihar in kindergarten, so it's been a long time. My early memories are all filled with long morning drives to the middle school back then, chanting slokas, singing bhajans, and making new friends. I've learned a lot about culture and spirituality over the years through guidance of Swamiji and all of my teachers. One of the most significant lessons that resonates with me through the teaching of Bhagavad Gita is changing the way you think, having positive thoughts to help us achieve balanced perspectives, staying confident and overcoming negative notions, and preparing well to meet challenges to channelize our energy and into our activities and our goals. Basically, my most favorite lesson that I've learned is how to be resilient, and I've used that throughout my entire life. And I hope to stay true to this as I embark on the next chapter of my life through college, and I hope that all my fellow graduates take away their lessons as well. And I would like to thank Swamiji, all of my teachers, my parents, for helping me through this journey and for this opportunity. Hari Om.
Thank you, Mahika. Hari Om. Okay. Next up, we have Niranjan.
Hari Om, everyone. I would like to start by saying pranams to Gurudev, Swami Shantananda Ji, Rashmi Aunty, Raghav Bhaiya, and all the teachers I've had the pleasure to learn from. I can confidently say my 12 years in Chinmaya Mission have been one of the most transformative experiences of my life. Even though I loathed waking up on Sunday morning and preferred not to chant the Bhagavad Gita in front of the class, these 12 years were worth it. At first, I didn't recognize how important the lessons I learned from the tales about Hanuman or Arjuna would be. Instead, I liked them for the vibrant war scenes and description of Hanuman lifting massive mountains. I waited for the story time, and as I got older, I started to enjoy listening to the discussions that analyzed these stories. Even if I didn't listen to each class entirely, I tried to take one lesson from each class. The endless lessons about having a clear mind to make the right decisions and find true happiness has resonated with me. Learning how to disassociate myself away from the emotions attached to doing well on a test or scoring an own goal in soccer is something that I'm still learning to do. There are times I felt these lessons were boring. However, as I'm finishing my Bala Vihar journey, I do realize that these lessons will become life jackets to navigate through life's raging river filled with obstacles. The community around Chinmaya Mission is unlike any other. Once I became a part of Chinmaya Mission, I had a family for life. People that I can connect with through random experiences from Chinmaya Mission. Memories of creating a play with my class about Narasimha and Prahalad, or Bhishma and Amba, or something I'll remember forever. As I graduate, I like to leave behind one message. Even if you don't see the clear purpose of Bala Vihar at the moment, I urge you to continue with it to reap the endless benefits later on in life. Hari Om.
Thank you, Niranjan. Next up, we have Kavin.
Hariom, everyone. I'm Kavanishwar Ranik Nakiran, and for the last 8 years, I'm honored to be a part of the Chinmaya Mission community. As a child, to be completely honest, there were many things I'd rather have spent my Sunday mornings doing than to make the long drive to Crossroads Middle School, the most prominent of which was sleeping. And so my earliest memories of Bala Vihar are cranky car rides and obnoxious alarms. But from then until now, here at Vrindavan, the people I looked up to as role models, as the people I wanted to be when I grew up, were the high schoolers of Bala Vihar, with their kindness, respect, and firm belief in their values. And for the last 8 years, I've tried to emulate those values, from tutoring at the math club for every Wednesday for the last 4 years to volunteering at the summer camp. From an age I didn't even know what values were, Bala Vihar helped me form those foundations of my character. Bala Vihar for me was more than just another Sunday school. It was and is a community where I was taught to see the world and how to treat everyone within it. From the bottom of my heart, I want to say thank you to everyone, from Swamiji to all my teachers, for giving me this community, a place to learn, give, and grow. So if there's one thing I'd like to end up on for the younger kids, is just stick with it. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Thank you.
Thank you, Kavin. Next, we have Nishant.
Hi guys. Okay. My name is Nishant Damala. I go to WP North, and I know it says 14 years up on screen, but my dad told me a story on the way here. When I was 1 year old, my dad used to sit with me, and I used to sit on his lap, and we used to listen to the classes together. It was a little early, but my sister went too, and she was in the 4-year-old class, and I was in the 1-year-old class. I spent the next 17 years in Bala Vihar going weekly. That didn't change when we moved from Edison to Plainsboro. That never changed. It has easily been one of the most consistent activities in my life. I've spent my life going from class to class, learning Hindu ideals, chanting shlokas, and making friends along the way. It has taught me a certain way to live my life, one that is built into my subconscious. Even if I don't realize it, Bala Vihar has been a staple in my life. I've been a part of summer projects, helping to build greenhouses, helping to maintain the greenery on the ashram, and I've done a lot with Chinmaya Mission, but my proudest accomplishment would be my math club teaching. My sister was a teacher for 5 years, and I used to love how her students would come up to her, give her a hug, call her Didi. So when she graduated, it only felt right that I take up her role. For the past 3 years, I've taught kids math every Wednesday. Through fencing practices and test review, I always managed to show up. And no matter how down I felt or how unmotivated I was, I always showed up. And seeing those kids there always brought a smile on my face. So to me, that's what Bala Vihar is. It's not only just bettering yourself through learning your Hindu ideals, but also helping the younger along on their religious mission as well and journey. So I'd like to say thank you to my mom, my dad, my grandparents, my fellow seniors who've made this experience enjoyable. And yeah, thank you so much, Chinmaya Mission. Thank you so much, Shanti. Thank you so much, Anand. Yeah. I think I've taken my time here for granted the past few years, but I think when I look back on it, I'm gonna love it. So I tell the kids, stay with it. One day you're gonna look back and you're gonna be proud that you did this.
Thank you so much, Nishant. Next, we have Natasha. Natasha couldn't be here today. She has also been in Bala Vihar since kindergarten. She is heading to Lafayette College, and she will be doing pre-dental and architecture. All the best to Natasha. Next, we have Ritika.
Hari Om, everybody. My name is Ritika Iyengar, and I'm a current senior at West Windsor Plainsboro High School North. I've been in Bala Vihar for 12 years, so basically since I was in kindergarten. And I think initially my parents just took me to Bala Vihar because my brother was also going and they just wanted to throw me in. But I think Bala Vihar has ever since then remained a fixture in my life. From moving to Crossroads to this ashram, going from kindergarten to senior year, going through COVID, all the multiple activities that have shifted throughout the years, Bala Vihar has remained the one constant in my life, and I'm very grateful to have that kind of consistency that allowed me to meet a new community and learn all of these lessons about sophisticated texts like the Bhagavad Gita that I never would have learned in any other community. Bala Vihar also allowed me to connect more to my cultural roots through reconnecting with my mother tongue Tamil through taking the classes at the ashram. It also just allowed me to be more grateful for the cultural upbringing that I've had and more grateful for my parents that have took me to Bala Vihar class every week and that have nurtured me to be appreciative of the culture that I'm surrounded with every week. I would again like to thank my parents, Swamiji, and everyone who's pushed me to go to Bala Vihar every week and to learn all these lessons. And finally, I'd like to congratulate everyone else graduating with me. Thank you.
Thank you, Ritika. Next we have Sanjana.
Hari Om. My name is Sanjana and I'm currently attending East Brunswick High School. We were invited here to talk about our experience in Bala Vihar, and I've actually had two experiences. I lived in India for the first half of my life, so I did Bala Vihar there as well for about 6 years. I was like, I think second grade, and we would just gather. It was a class of kids of all ages, and we would just sing shlokas, we would learn about stories, and it was just fun all around. We would attend competitions and actually brought some of my certificates from like 2013, 2014. I still keep these with me. And then I moved here in 6th grade, and I started Bala Vihar again in 9th grade. So I've been in Bala Vihar for my elementary years and my high school years, and let me just tell you, it was very different because now that I'm a high schooler, I actually apply these things that we learn to my life. Back then, I didn't really understand what I was learning. It was just fun stories, like stories about Hanuman, Rama. But now we learn about the Gita, and these are things that I will take with me throughout my life. I joined Bala Vihar for fun, and now these are things that I will take with me forever. I would like to thank Rashmi Auntie for being my teacher for the last 4 years, my parents, Swamiji, and congratulations everybody else.
Thank you, Sanjana. Next we have Sanjit.
Hari Om all. When I started Bala Vihar, my favorite time of class would be when my teacher at the time, Jackie Auntie, would turn off the lights and do shell drop meditation. I would close my eyes and just be present, listening to the clattering of shells against the little tin box. I also loved the stories my teachers told me. From those of the Ramayana and my 20 preceptors, they taught me lessons that I still find myself remembering and using, even when I teach a martial arts class or when I slug through complex physics problems. But as I grew into my teenage years, I became slightly discontented with Bala Vihar. Mom, why do I have to go to Bala Vihar this week? I would ask. Can't I just skip this week? It's so boring. I don't want a Gita chant, and I don't want to be stuck sitting crisscross for an hour and a half. And yes, at times my attendance was not stellar, which is quite the euphemism, but I stuck with Bal Vihar. Now as a young adult, Bal Vihar gives me peace of mind, the ability to better self-reflect, and it has helped me in my journey to understand what I want to do with my life. Just recently in Bal Vihar class, I found our discussion about acting without desire in chapter 5 of the Bhagavad Gita to be particularly eye-opening. Specifically, I found Rashmi Auntie's description of verse 13 enlightening when Krishna states, "The embodied beings who are self-controlled and detached reside happily in the city of 9 gates, free from thoughts that they are the doers or the cause of anything." Just this little quote reveals much about how a person seeking to live a healthy and responsible life should live. As a whole, I attribute many of my successes, directly or indirectly, to the lessons I have learned in Bal Vihar. And to all those kids out there who don't want to come to Bal Vihar because it may seem boring, trust me, it will be worth it. Lastly, thank you to Swamiji, to all my teachers, my fellow graduates, and my parents for bringing me here today. Thank you all.
Thank you, Sanjit. Next, we have Sarvesh.
Hari Om everyone. Pranam Swamiji. I have been with Chinmaya Mission and Bal Vihar from when I was able to walk. I still remember the stories my mother told me about how she couldn't keep me still while we were in the toddler class when I was 3. While she was actually sitting down and participating in the chanting of shlokas, I was too busy running around the classroom trying to become the next track star. From Crossroads South Middle School all the way up to now, Bal Vihar has given me plenty of memories that I will never forget. In 5th grade, when our class was assigned a Bhakta Prahalad play that we needed to perform, with the help of all the teachers and all the evening rehearsals, we did one of the best plays, I think, that I've ever been a part of in my life. And thankfully, I got to play the one role I wanted, which was the main antagonist, Hiranyakashipu. I remember Akshay, who's on the stage right now, who was playing Narasimha, ripping every intestine of mine out in front of hundreds of people, and everyone was, ooh, ah, and I'm on the ground faking death. An experience I'm probably never going to forget. But it's not just the experience that I got from performing in front of others. It's being able to collaborate with so many people that I barely knew before then, other than the fact that we all shared the same religion. The life lessons Bal Vihar has taught me about not only how to conduct myself, but my duties as an individual are invaluable. And I, for sure, will take those lessons with me wherever the future takes me. I must thank all my teachers from pre-K all the way to senior year for every value that they have taught and instilled in me. Rashmi Auntie, albeit the toughest teacher I've ever had, also was the one that taught me the most through all my years. I promise I will be a holy bucket in the future. Mr. Sitaram uncle, the most relatable uncle I've had, as he shared his own personal life stories and connected them back all the way to the teachings that he was sharing with us in the class, drive his point home. I'd also like to thank Vaijanti Auntie, Indra Auntie, Manisha Auntie, and any other teacher I've had during my time, not only for the knowledge you've bestowed upon me, but thank you for dealing with the countless questions I would ask you during class. Within Bal Vihar, I have also had a lot of fun in an after-class activity called Swaranjali. When I was younger, I always wanted to be involved in any music group available. So when I reached 4th grade, I was let know of an activity I could do instead of learning Tamil, Swaranjali. I was put into one of 2 Swaranjali groups at the time. And this one had 5 senior girls, twice my height. Safe to say I was absolutely mortified. Although the first experience was quite scary, Swaranjali ended up becoming one of my favorite parts of Chinmaya Mission. I started as a singer, moved to Mridangam at one point, and ended up settling on keyboard. It was an absolute joy to perform in front of hundreds of people at events like Shivaratri, Navaratri, previous graduation ceremonies, and many more. Even today, for my final one, I wanted to perform with my fellow musicians one last time. And I thank my mother, Uma Auntie, and Kanan Uncle for the experiences I have gained with Swaranjali. Some Sundays, it was a challenge to get up in the morning and get ready for Bal Vihar.
or realizing the fun atmosphere provided to me at the ashram inspired me to get up and get ready on time, whether it was in a kurta or a pair of jeans, or even just to get up and get onto my computer and log into a Zoom meeting. And the lessons and virtues I learned from this wonderful program have not only matured my thinking as a person, but also let me empathize with how others feel more effectively. I hope someday I can give back to society using the knowledge of many things I have learned at Bal Vihar. And to all the young kids watching right now, there's going to be a time where you look at this and you're just like, why am I here? Trust me, you'll look back at it about 5-10 years later and you're going to go like, this is why I was here. I understand it now. Thank you to everyone here. Congratulations to the senior graduation class. And I wish you all success wherever future takes you. Hari Om.
Thank you so much, Sarvesh. The vivid explanation of your play, I will not forget. Next, we have Shreyansh.
Hari Om, everyone. My name is Shreyansh Koka, and I've been attending Bal Vihar for 6 years. I remember first when my mom forced me in 7th grade to join this community, and I absolutely hated going here at first. But then after all the stories and the plays I got involved in, I actually fell in love with the culture and the community. I remember when, so I also did the CYSP program for 2 years in 10th and 11th grade. I remember I was working on the website and I was frustrated, and Shankar Uncle had to help me through all of that. So that was a really good time. And yeah, so I thank everyone, thank my mom for putting me in Bal Vihar in 7th grade. And thank you.
Thank you, Shreyansh. Next, we have Vaibhavi.
Hari Om. So once you get around middle school age, you might start hearing people, well, you will. You'll start hearing people tell you to volunteer your time. It might be because you have to do it for school, or it might be because it'll look good on like a resume. But honestly, any way you volunteer is helping someone. So from my experience, finding something you actually care about will make it 100 times better to do, more fulfilling. Nothing has gotten me like more engaged and taught me more than helping Rashmiji with the beginner Hindi classes for the past 5 years of my life. I started just because I thought the kids were cute, but it helped me become proud of who I am and my ability to share that with other people, especially younger people, because I know what it's like. When I was younger, I was so insecure about my heritage because, let's be honest, like my environment made me feel like I was too different. So I'm really thankful to have received the opportunity that I did and that Rashmiji welcomed me with open arms. In my journey in coming to terms with who I am and actually like being proud of it, I got to share it with so many people. It could be hard to imagine like wanting to put that much of your effort into something like teaching a language, but I was willing because I ended up doing something I really, really liked and cared about. Now I'm really happy that I'll be able to share that dedication and energy for the rest of my life. I don't know if Rashmiji is here, but you don't know the impact you've had on my life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vaibhavi. So with that, we come to the end of our speeches for today. From the graduates, I request Swamiji to come and address them.
Hariyo. Congratulations to all the graduates, and you heard them all. And I don't think they made up their speech just to impress you. I think it is coming from their heart. So give them a very good round of applause. Our Gurudev used to tell a story that a man who is working, he had a bad day. And he had this habit of calling home before he leave the office. So that day he said, "Honey, I am starting from home." So she knows it takes about 20 minutes, so she can prepare the favorite tea for him and put it on the table for him to enjoy. But that day when he called, from the tone she understood he had a very bad day. He was angry with his boss. He was frustrated. And that anger he has to show somewhere. Naturally, when they come home, they show it to either children or wife. These are the culprits. So she decided that I will never give him a chance to get angry. So he banged the door of his car and he threw his shoe. She picked up the shoe, so he didn't have a chance to burst out. Then he came and sat on the table. He checked everything, no dust, nothing. Then also he could not get angry. Then the tea was there on the table, and he took a sip, and then he burst out with his anger. What kind of chai you made? You can't even make a proper tea. This is what you learned from your mother? Like this, all this. A line of anger came out. And she was like a Sthita Pratnya. She said, "Chini is there, sugar is there. If sugar is there, I don't know what. What are you saying?" Then as he was scolding her, he started stirring with a spoon. And after stirring and mixing the sugar, when he took a sip, he was silent. Now this story is what I want to give advice to our children here graduating. For the last 14 years, 12 years, the brain, that is the cup, in that cup, lot of sugar is put. Lot of knowledge is given, information is given. And unless that is assimilated, stirred, mixed, and become part of your person, this knowledge will not help you. You will be carrying knowledge, but that knowledge will not help you unless it is assimilated. Make your own knowledge. Now, after graduating, the university, college, wherever you are going, that is the right field to experiment these values that you have learned. You will be given challenges, different opportunities, situations will arise. That is the time the knowledge that we gave you is tested. And I know that you people well-rounded and well-equipped with facing all challenges. That is why towards the end of 10th, 11th and 12th, we taught you Bhagavad Gita, and that is where you learn all those situations where you can face challenges. So my advice is that become an example to other students. They all look at you and admire. What is that capacity with which this child is totally different? He stands out from the whole crowd, and he is calm, collected, integrated, and also successful in his school, the lessons, and he score high. What exactly that spirit? What is that learning that he has? That curiosity you should make, and you should live as an example. So, and as I was telling when we were doing the puja, Swadhyaya pravachanabhyam na pramadidavyam. You should not forget your studies of our scriptures, especially Bhagavad Gita. Continue your study at least every day. Make it like a routine that one sloka, one verse a day you read and understand the meaning. And this should become like a vratam for you. And if this you keep up, then you will see your life will be a smooth sailing, beautiful journey. Wish you all the best. Hari Om.
I'll now call the children again one by one, and we will give Swamiji a chance to give them their plaques and their gifts. Abira, namaskaram. Abiram, ஒரு photo. Aditi. Akshay. Akshita. Anand. Anushya. Arjun. Mahika. Niranjan. It's there. Kavin. Nishan. Ritika. Sanjana. Sanjit. Sarvesh. Tough teacher. Shreyansh. And Vaibhavi. Thank you, everyone. We have a few more minutes we need of your time. Next, I call upon Bhavya, who is a chick, Chinmaya Yuva Kendra participant as well. Swamiji, please wait. We'll have group photo after Bhavya. And a J-Chick teacher in the Sunday afternoon batch. She'll be talking to the graduates and the families about how these children can continue their spiritual journey.
Hari Om, Hari Om. Can everyone hear me okay? Cool. So my name is Bhavya. I am a teacher for the Sunday PM J-Chick class. And I have also graduated from Bal Vihar, albeit it's almost 10 years ago now. So a few comments about what you guys can do next, because I know it seems like everything is done, all good, no more Bal Vihar, like no next steps, right? But as I'm sure you know by now, this is a lifelong learning, and everything that you learn in Bal Vihar is only really the first step of your journey, right? So one of the first things that you can do when you join college is to join a Chik study group. And so Chik study groups are led by your peers. They are places for you guys to meet once a week, once a month, whatever cadence is in your local area, and discuss some of the concepts that you've been talking about, especially in high school, but at a higher level and at a more applicable level. So there's no one telling you what to do or what's the right way to do something. You're just talking about ideas with like-minded peers. And I think this is one of the greatest ways to learn Vedanta. And you can always come back with questions to your Bal Vihar teachers, to Swamiji, of course. But it gives you a real opportunity to dig into questions that you might not have been able to get into in Bal Vihar. So that's for one. And the other thing I wanted to say about this Chik program is it's international. So wherever you are, whether you're going to study abroad, whether you're going to be in California, Texas, whether you're going to be right here in New Jersey, there's always going to be a community for you to go to and have this discussion, right? And there's always going to be a Bal Vihar community for you to go to, whether it's for something as small as like finding an auntie to make you food, which I have done many times when I moved out of New Jersey, to finding someone who's going to share your values and talk about what did you learn in Bal Vihar, or how does it apply to like this thing that I'm going through right now in college. There's always someone there. And if you guys need help finding them, you can always ask your teachers, you can ask me, you can ask other chicks. I don't know if you guys know like Devika, Ankita. So you have the resources, is what I'm saying. And no matter where you go, if you want a little piece of home, we're here for you. And so my last thing is I wanted to give some unsolicited advice to you guys as someone who was in your shoes a few years ago now. You're gonna have copious amounts of unstructured time. And I know you guys got a bit of a taste of that when you were in COVID and lockdown, but you're really gonna have increasing amount of time where no one's going to tell you what to do. No one's going to tell you how to think. Everything from what major you're going to be, it seems like it's all cut and dry right now, but you might change your mind in a year, to what kind of jobs you want to apply for, whether you want to go to grad school, who you want to hang out with, where you want to spend your free time. Everything is going to be unstructured going forward. And whenever you have questions about what is the right decision, you guys already have the toolkit. You studied Vedanta, you studied the Bhagavad Gita. It might not seem like it applies to every situation, but whenever you have a doubt, always go back to the Gita, always come back to Bal Vihar, always come back to Chik. Because more often than not, someone has gone through the same thing, and we're here to help, right? Whether you go to your first college party, your first frat party, and you're like, what does the Gita say about that? The Gita has a lot to say about that. Whether you're gonna say, like, what major should I do? What should I do to help my community? Gita has a ton to say about that, right? So we're here for you guys. So excited for you guys to take your next step. If you have any questions, if you want to talk more about anything from your majors to Bal Vihar, I'm here for you. And of course, your Bal Vihar teachers are for you. So thank you and congratulations. Sorry, one more announcement. There are a few alumni groups that you guys can join on Facebook and on GroupMe. So if you guys want to join that, and if you have not yet joined that, just find me after, and find Jay Shriyanti after, and we'll add you to those groups. Hari Om.
Thank you, Bhavya. Finally, we'll have a nice group photo with all the children and Swamiji. So all of you leave your stuff, your plaques and everything on your seat, and just come, or maybe you can bring your plaques, not your bags. Bring your plaques and stand. Shankar uncle will make you guys stand nicely. And yeah, or first graduates, then teachers.
இதை எடுத்துடுறேன், எஜெக்ட் பண்ணிடுறேன்ல. ஒன்றும் ஆகிடாது.
இந்த நியூ கம்ப்யூட்டர்ஸ்
Teachers. கூப்பிடுச்சு.
One with the teachers. Who is missing? Sirisha ji. Sitaram. Raghav. Raghav and Sitaram ji, can you please come over? Radhikananda ji, Swamini ji, can you also please come up? Let's give them all a big round of applause. It is really amazing that we have 28 graduates this year. You know, it's they've gone through the program and continued, and I'm sure they will all do really well in all their future endeavors. All right, thank you. So next we have, you're seeing these children who have given such wonderful speeches. They've told you about why they are in Bal Vihar. What do you think makes all this happen? How do you think all this is happening in Chinmaya Mission? It is because of the volunteers that we have. So let us give a collective round of applause to all the volunteers. Yeah. As the children are getting down, I've asked them all to take one chair each. Please take and put it in the back. I'm going to call. So we want to spend the next 10-15 minutes recognizing all our volunteers. Are you guys able to hear me if I'm up here? Okay, good. So, we have volunteers that help teach. We have Bal Vihar teachers. We have adult study group coordinators. We have language teachers. We have people who run the ashram. We have the temple volunteers. We have a lot of people that make this organization what it is. So I'm going to call upon the teachers first, followed by the other groups. And I will ask, as I call your name, please come and do namaskaram to Swamiji, and then there's a small token gift that we have for all of you. So we will start with the teachers of the youngest children. But we are going to give it 1 minute so that this area gets cleared, and then we'll start. Madhu, is it okay if I use a hand mic and you can turn this off? There's too much background noise. If you can turn this off. Thank you. You'll have to move really fast. I'm going to. Okay. Yeah. Everybody will come and go that way. Yeah. Come like this, go that way. Later for picture. Later, சரி ஓகே ஆமாம் ஆமாம் ஏன்னா ஓத்தரா பண்ணார் நேரம் சரி ஓகே then I will also come and take it. அவங்களும் லாஸ்ட் தான் கொடுக்கும் கோஆர்டினேட்டர்ஸ் லாஸ்ட். I'm not doing family by group. Okay. சரி சரி. Okay, so we will start with our Shishu Vihar teachers. I will request Pramila Rao, and can you please give a round of applause as they come up? Vidya Venkatesh, Sanjay Rajput. Sir, can I request your help? Vishnu Priya, Venu Avva, and Harshala. These are our Shishu Vihar teachers. Give them a round of applause. Moving to grade 1, Nancy Thakkar, Rupali Magadam. I'll request all the teachers to start coming up one by one as I call your names so that we can do this fast. I know we are between lunch, between your lunch, so we want to get this done quickly. And then we will do a group photo, guys. Uma Bashetti, Jayashri Vedamurthy, Yamuna Kuchibotla, and Sapna Madi Raju. I missed the kindergarten teachers. Kindergarten, Selvi Deepak, Mahalakshmi Arcot, Priya Nambiar, Kavita Patlola, and Ulka Pawar. I request this row to be kept free for teachers to walk. Okay, moving on to our grade 2 teachers. Chitra Suktankar, Rupa Rangnath, Madhuri Vagulde, Sujata Iyer, Sudha Bala, Lakshmi Varaganti. grade 3 teachers, Indira Bhaskar, Raji Subramanyam, Harini Madhusudan, Adit Patel, Aruna Amareshan, and Vasudha Manikandan. Our grade 4 teachers, Kirti Kobla, Nilima Turaga, Meena Rajan, Shivram Vempati, Rupa Bairi Chetty, and Shubha Srinivasan. Our grade 5 teachers, Rekha Pai, Rashmi Kurudi, Shanti Chidambaram, Shashi Mukamala, Purna Nandyala, I think my grade 6, Abhirami Srinivas, Vidya Iyer, Sangeeta Patankar, Vijay Lakshmi Hari, Krishna Iyer, and Sachin Suktankar. Our grade 7 teachers, Prarthana Gururaj, Nivedita Sridhar, Venkatapati Shankar, Purnima Krishnamurthy, Vaijayanti Durbakla, and Prabhu Vellore. Our grade 8 teachers, Mekala Girish, Devendra Akula, Maithili Pendyala, Anandi Ramachandran, Rajesh Jayakumar, and Ankita Janaki Raman. Our grade 9 teachers, Rukmini Shriram, Partha Turaga, Nirmala Rajan, Uma Shankar, Devika Krishnamurthy, and Purnima Nayak. And now our J-Chick teachers, Rashmi Kashi, Raghav Srinivasan, Aruna Sharma, Sirisha Pannala, Sitaram Kuchibotla, and Bhavya Pandyaram. Can we get a round of applause for all our teachers? Adult study group. We'll take a picture after we do the adult study group also. Now our adult study groups. So when the ashram is open, what we do is we have adult study groups and we request parents to join these adult study groups. So we have a number of adult study group coordinators who we want to recognize. First and foremost, Shubha Srinivasan for bhajan class, Keshav Murthy, Raju Kakkani, Saroja Raman Mami, Hari Srinivasan, Kumar Rampura, Srini Natarajan, Divakar Sarvadnya, Sachin Kadlaskar, Narsimha Pinnati, Anjana Suresh, Srini Keshavan, Venkat Krishnaswamy, Madhusudan Nagarajan, Rajan Narayan Swamy, Anupama Shivakumar, Pushkala Krishnaswamy, Usha Venkatakrishnan, Raj Pratap, Manigandan Manikandan Alapakkam. I keep saying Alagappan and he gets Vasu Desikan, Vasu Ranganathan, Venki Ramasubramani, Sai Narsimhan. So that is all of them. So we have a number of other volunteers we want to recognize, but before that, we want all teachers and adult study groups to quickly come, take a picture, and then we need to move on because lunch is waiting. Can I? Later. After the picture. Or do you want to take a common? Okay, hold on, guys. We'll take a common picture. Consensus is common picture with everyone. Yeah. Sure. Okay, moving on. Next, we'll recognize the language teachers. Hindi class, Sindhu Janish, Geetanjali Bharadwaj, Mangala Girenwar, Rashmi Kurudi. So those of you who have got the gift from Swamiji, if your name is repeated, just do your namaskaram. And ideally, one per family. Vaibhavi Raj, Pallavi Kadlaskar, Toshi Singh. Sanskrit teachers, Priya Ramaswamy, Abhirami Srinivas, Shalini Yannamandra, Jyoti Padmanabhan, Sitaram Kuchibotla, Rashmi Kashi. Gujarati, Nilima Shah, Marathi, Namita Kekatpure, Kannada, Grishma K, Malayalam, Atira Rajesh, Veena Nair, Chitra Aunty, Telugu, Venkat Voruganti, Bhaskar Cherukumili, Kalpana Cherukumili, Yamuna Kuchibotla, and Prasad Bapatla. Go. Vangiltena poi nilungo. I don't think so. And the Tamil teachers are Vidya Narayan, Anandi Ganesh, Aruna Amareshan, Hemalata Ramaswamy, and Sundaresh Ravindran. Sundaresh has also been coordinating the language classes along with Purnima ji. Then we have a number of volunteers who take care of the bookstore and admin activities. We have Kasturi ji, Prakash Vagulde, Girish from bookstore, Vaidi Rapal. Vaidi does all the maintenance for us. Ram Ranganath, Hari from the bookstore, Subramanya Kashi, Ajit Kashyap, Lakshmi Iyer, Fani Durbakula, Venkatesh Iyer, Venkatesh. Then we also have a CYSP program. Many of the children spent time in the summer doing the CYSP program. I'll call out all the volunteers. Please come up if you have not been already called out. Lakshmi Iyer, Vidya Iyer, Karthik, Anuji, Mayura Tase, Shubha Kape, Sunil Nallagondla, Subba Toleti, Chudamani ji, Shankar ji, Indrajit ji, and Kishore ji. Okay, and finally, we have our session coordinators, the people who coordinate the Balavihar sessions. We have Vasava Krishnamurthy, Sriram Srinivasan, Sashi Gautam, Vilas Magadam, Shankar Mahadevan,
and last but not least, Ram Ramachandran.
Hari Om everyone. Most of the people are up here on stage. There are about 15 of them over and above teaching in Balvihar and in adult study group, coach all the children on Saturdays and Fridays to teach Bhagavad Gita. And I would like to call out all their names. Some of them have already got. I think a couple of them are out there. If you're out there, please come over. So, Hari Om. Okay, go ahead. So we have Rashmi Kashi, Abhirami Srinivas, Rukmini, Vandana, Jyoti, Harini, Nirmalaji, Pushkalaji, Hema. Hema, if you are not up here, please come. Priya Ramaswamy, Pavitra, Gajananji, of course, who starts with everything in terms of recording. Uma, who was a substitute this year. Lakshmi Iyer. So please come up if you are not already here and pick up your coach's memento as well. Thank you so much.
I have a few more names. Leena Netravali. She's not here. Alka Krishnamurthy. Deepti Chauhan. And then all the temple volunteers. We don't have a list of your names. Please come over. I see Ganesh here. All the Sujata ji. I request all the temple volunteers to come and collect their appreciation from Swamiji. All temple volunteers, please come to the stage. So as you can see, half the room is here. Now we only need the rest of the room also to be here. So start volunteering. Huh? Sri Krishna. Every event that we do, we need our priest. Did I miss? Huh? Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think, no, not me. Pradeep. Pradeep Rao, yes, please. Ram Rangnath, come for the picture. Okay. Raja sir, please. Okay, we are going to move all this out. Take a quick picture. Raja Rauji. Yeah, he's here. There. Yarpa. Huh? Huh? Mr. Cord. Mr. Cord, come on. Gautam. Okay, we'll give the job of taking a picture to Sarvesh. Go. Come on, Gautam. Sarvesh will take a good picture. Okay, we'll take few pictures and then I'll tell you what we are going to do for lunch. Amini ji, can you please join us? Keep taking 2 seconds gap. All of you smile and say Hari Om. Hari Om. All right. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to have lunch in the break room. Looks like the sun is out, so we may be able to go out and eat as well. Before we start, I need all the food volunteers to quickly go back. I got 3 messages saying they are needed urgently.
And so please, today try the soy milk yogurt I made specially for this occasion. You will love it so much. You may ditch your dairy yogurt.
If anybody has found a Rubik's Cube, a child has lost his Rubik's Cube, he's really missing it. If anybody has found it, please hand it over to me. There was a Rubik's Cube near the front. If somebody has found it, please hand over. Okay. Okay, lost and found, we have a mobile. If somebody is missing their mobile phone, he's just getting it. Yours is there. Okay, we are going to assemble back exactly at 1:50. So all of you finish your lunch and be back here at 1:50. Anyone lost a phone? I have it with me. Vaibhavi, is this your phone? No, it was found in the... Okay, if anyone wants the phone, it doesn't look like an iPhone, it doesn't look like an Android. Oh no, it's a Samsung. Samsung phone.
Look at that one. That one's better. Can you sit in the
Sure, sure.
Hi.
You're doing such a good job, okay? All of you. We'll put the mics and then you all can stand, okay?
Show me the height.
Yes.
Please stand.
Yes.
So I can adjust the mic.
Arya in the middle. Who's next to Arya?
You tell me now.
And then Keshav and baby.
Hariom. Hariom. Yeah. Hariom. Now it works.
I'll get another mic holder. This is for hand wash. There's one more here. One of you needs this. One of you need this.
No.
Okay, I'll just leave it. I will leave it here.
Hariom.
The video that we sent of Abhyay.
Hario. Hario.
So that
One second. Let me go and turn on the mic.
when, yeah, okay. Ramji.
This one is not on. The wired mics are on. Wireless is on. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Where that Abhyay's video is there. Oh, sorry, my voice.
Avyay. I am going to tell.
No, everything's on.
Can you try, sweetie? Hari Om.
So we'll get another stand here.
Take this.
What it doesn't feel like me. Baby, won't you tell? Baby, won't you tell me? Baby, won't you tell me?
Say hi, Hari Om.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh. Hurry up. Hurry up.
You're bending down. You don't need to bend. Come closer.
Hurry up.
Everyone good? Yep. I have the video ready whenever you say.
So
This is Rayansh.
finishes.
This is Rayansh.
Second.
After he's done, yeah.
Thanks, right? So we can be down then.
Yeah. Unless you need to tell them something.
No.
You can
Towards the end
instruct.
will come up.
Yeah.
Hari Om, everyone. How was lunch?
Good.
So we need to thank the Annadatas. Some of you have contributed yourself. So a round of applause. It was amazing lunch. Thanks to everyone that volunteered and got us lunch. But we also have to thank one person who really coordinated all of this. That is Yamuna ji. Round of applause for Yamuna ji. She is not here. I'm sure she is figuring something out in the kitchen. So it's a lot of effort to coordinate all the people, the sign up, and I think she's done an amazing job. When we find her and when she's free, we will bring her up. Okay? So are we ready?
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let's turn on all the mics.
Yeah. Oh.
I can't go now. Somebody has to go call him. Ask Shankar.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
Does it work?
Hari Om, we are starting. Is Shankar here? Shankar Mahadev. Shankar! I see him there.
Okay. Ooh. Who just said that? Hi, Bethany. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It goes backwards.
Okay. We have sent someone to get Swamiji, but we'll get started. Okay? So let's give these cute kids a round of applause. Okay. All yours.
Hurry Om, everyone. Welcome to our Kindergarten Friday Balvihar program. Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurame Deva Sarvakayesha Sarvada To our alphabet safari, we learn values in a fun and loving way. Today we're going to talk about one such value, unity. Unity is to join hands and work together to help each other. United we stand, divided we fall. And it's for nobility, Pooja Sri Chinmaya Swami Ji ki jai. Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Narayana Vasudeva. Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Narayana Vasudeva. Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Narayana Vasudeva. And it's for nobility, Pooja Sri Chinmaya Swami Ji ki jai. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Hari Om. I is for intelligence. Think before you speak and think before you act. I'm going to tell you a small story. Hope you enjoy. Once, sage Narada visited Lord Shiva on Mount Kailasa. He brought a celestial fruit with him. He told Lord Shiva, "This is for one of your sons." Lord Shiva got very confused. "I have two sons, Kartikeya and Ganesha." He came up with a proposal for both of his sons. He called both of his sons to him and told, "Whoever goes around the world and returns first will earn the celestial fruit." Kartikeya took his blessings from his parents. He was slim and fit. He started the journey right away on his peacock. Ganesha, on the other hand, he only had a mouse. "By the time I get on this, Kartikeya will reach half of the world," he thought. "Going around my parents is as big as going around the world." He went around his parents seven times, saying Pitru Devu Bhava, Matru Devu Bhava, which means mother is equal to God and father is equal to God. Ganesha offered his parents flowers. Lord Shiva said, "Go on, start your journey." Ganesha replied, "Going around you is as big as going around the world. If I go around you 7 times, it equals to going around the world 7 times, because you created this whole entire universe." Lord Shiva was pleased with his words. He gave the celestial fruit to Ganesha. When Kartikeya returned, he saw Ganesha eating the celestial fruit. Moral of the story: use your intellect to be victorious. Hari Om. Krishna, Krishna, Govinda, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, 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 Govinda, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, Raja Gopala, Ramaniya Vesha, Raja Vallabha Gopala. Krishna, 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 Govinda, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, Kamala, Vallabha, Kamala, Yadaksha, Kamsavi, Madana, Gopala, Krishna, 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 Govinda, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, Chandana, Chachita, Charu, Kalepara, Sampakana, Shika, Gopala, Krishna, 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 Govinda, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, Pavya Kulalaya, Babatukahara, Badrantri Vasa, Gopala, Krishna, 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 Govinda, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna, Govinda, Govinda, Gopala, Krishna. Hari Om. Teeth for Truth. Satyam Pada Priyam Pada. Shri Rama Rama Rame 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 Manorame. Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varadane.
Parat Pararam Kalatmak Parameshwara Ram Seshatalpa Sukha Nidritaram Brahmatyamara Praditaram Chanda Kirana Kula Mandanaram Sri Dasharathanandanaram Kausalya Sugavardhanaram Vishwamitra Priyadhanaram Gauratataka Datakaram Marijari Patakaram Kausikamaka Samrakshakaram Srimadahalyon Darakaram Gautamamun Sampujitaram Suramuni Vadagara Samsutaram Navikadavita Mrudupadaram Mitira Purajana Mohakaram Videhamana Taranjakaram Trayambaka Karmuka Banjakaram Sitarpita Varamalikaram Krutafaiva Kakautukaram Bhargavadarpavi Shakaram Srimadayodhya Falakaram Rama Rama Jaya Raja Ram Rama Rama Jaya Sita Ram.
Y is for Yajna spirit. It means working together for a common cause. Today I'm going to tell a story about the enormous turnip. Once there was a farmer who planted a turnip seed. The turnip grew and grew and grew. It would not stop growing. To his surprise, The turnip grew enormous. One day, the farmer decided to pull the turnip out. He grabbed the turnip leaves and pulled and pulled and pulled, but it would not budge. The farmer called his wife cooking for their children. His wife came and helped. The wife pulled the farmer pulled the turnip leaves. They both pulled and pulled and pulled, but it would not come out. The wife called their children sitting on a tree and reading. The children came and helped. The children pulled their mother pulled the farmer pulled the turnip leaves. They all pulled and pulled and pulled, but it would not come out. The children called their black dog sitting on the couch and resting. The black dog came and helped. The dog pulled the cat. The dog pulled the children. The children pulled their mother pulled the farmer pulled the turnip leaves. They all pulled and pulled and pulled, but it would not come out. The dog called the cat sitting on the tree and resting. The cat came and helped. The cat pulled the dog pulled the children pulled the children pulled their mother pulled the farmer pulled the turnip leaves. They all pulled and pulled and pulled, but it would not come out. The cat called the mouse sitting in his burrow. The mouse came and helped. The mouse pulled the cat pulled the cat pulled the dog pulled the children pulled their mother pulled the farmer pulled the turnip leaves. They all pulled and pulled and pulled, and finally, zaboom! It popped out of the ground. It popped out of the ground, and they all fell back at the same time. Moral of the story: if we all work together, even the weakest one can help to achieve our goals.
Another round of applause for these kids. They were just unbelievable. So they're not done yet.
No. Tvameva mata shapita tvameva bandhu kshataka tvameva vidyadharnam tvameva sarvam mama deva deva tvameva sarvam mama deva deva. Hari Om.
So for those of you who just came in, what grade do you think these kids are in? They're all kindergartners. Another round of applause. Swamini ji, can we get a picture with you and the children? So I'll request the parents to take out.
So beautifully.
Can you flip that switch?
Oh God.
Up.
Yeah. Hello.
Thank you. Another round of applause for all of them. Okay. So next we have, so this was kindergarten class from our Friday session. So our Sunday AM and PM groups got together and they have done a common program. And what they have done is they have recorded the whole thing, and we're going to show it to you as a video. Okay? But what I will do is, before I start the video, I'm going to request the 4 teachers to come on stage. Selvi, Mahalakshmi, Ulka, and Harshala ji. Can the teachers come up? Be in the side. Stand there. So give them a round of applause. So I just play it, yeah? Huh? Nothing else.
एकदन्तं महाकायं लम्बोदराकजाननं विघ्ननाशकरं देवं केरम्बं प्रणमाम्यहम्. Hari Om everyone, this year as KG students, we learn alphabets in a Vedantic way. Today we'll be presenting an incident construction of Ramasetu, our Ittasa. Text Ramayana to showcase our learning from alphabet in the Vedantic way. I'm going to have a view start off by sharing the incident. Sri Lanka is an island which is near Rameswaram in South India. When Sita was abducted by the demon king Ravana and taken to Sri Lanka, Rama organized an army consisting of monkeys and led them to Sri Lanka to rescue Sita. When Rama reached Rameswaram, they had great trouble crossing the ocean between Rameswaram and Lanka. We are going to see how they solved that problem and what we learned from it from a Vedantic standpoint.
Oh, I heard that they built a bridge. But how did they build a bridge? We learned about W for work, V for victory, and T for truth. If we always work hard and always keep victory is ours for sure.
Nice job! I can explain how they built the bridge. Rama prayed to Varna. Varna appeared and said, in Vanara army, there is a very intelligent architect called Nala. Nala got a brilliant idea and used stones and trees to build the bridge.
Did I say intelligence? I stand for intelligence in the Vedantic way. After hearing this, all of them had only one aspiration: build the bridge, fight with Ravana, bring back Sita. We learned another letter in the Vedantic way, A for aspiration. Is just having aspiration enough to complete the work? I learned that to achieve our goal, we need to work hard and also need to work together. You were unity. Rightly says Sion. Now sing the bhajan and I will come to know who is the great Sevak of Rama. Manojavam Marutatulya Vegam Ite Triyam Puttimatam Arishtam Vatarvajamma Narayutamukyam Sri Ramadutam Shivasanamami. No, it's our Hanumanji. Which Hanumanji? As their leader, the army of Vanaras worked together. They brought rocks and big tree branches from the mountains to the sea to build the bridge. Thousands of monkeys worked day and night, working together for a common cause with dedication, sacrifice, and service. It's called the Yajna spirit. We learned the low Y for Yajna. You know, after a few days, they couldn't believe they did build the bridge. Friends, what do you think? What's their biggest strength to do this big of a job? Let me tell you, they had faith in God. Hanumanji is a big devotee of Ram. He always chants Ram Nam Japa. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram. Ram's name is so powerful, which kept the entire universe to work tirelessly to complete it. We have earned G for God and J for Japa. Apadam Mahetaram Dataram Sarvasampadam Rokakadam Shri Ram Bhuyo Bhuyamayaham. I love that bhajan. You all know what happened next? Ram, Lakshman, and Hanuman and all Vanaras were so happy they were able to build a bridge to Lanka. The love for Ram, Sita, and Lakshman that Hanumanji and all Vanaras had was the key to their success. We also learned the letter H for happiness, the state of mind, and L for love, funness, affections, and serving others. Soon, all of them crossed the bridge to reach Lanka and fought with mighty Ravana. In the end, they gained victory and happily brought Sita back to Ayodhya. People in Ayodhya were happy to see Rama, Lakshmana, and Sita. Ramaya, Ramabhadraya, Ramachandraya Vedase, Raghunathaya Nathaya, Sitaya Pataye Namaha. Nice story! And we all learned from this story and able to link the Vedantic aspects of alphabets that we learned the whole year. I can share a few letters. B for brotherhood. The whole world is one big family. C for cleanliness. Keep your body, mind, and surroundings clean. E is for enthusiasm. F is for friendship. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Balvihar taught us how to see God using a special instrument called Sweet Mind. By learning alphabet in a Vedantic way, we can practice our life to be a sweet person with a sweet mind. Z is for zeal. Balvihar Zindabad.
Wasn't that amazing? So, most of these children are not here, but we have one of them that is here. Come.
Lasya. Hariam, my name is Lasya.
Okay. So that was kindergarten, Sunday AM and PM. Next we have two programs from our language classes. First, we are going to have our Telugu class. Okay. So we'll let Bhaskarji take over. Yeah.
మీ అందరికీ యక్ష ప్రశ్నలు తెలుసా? అవి ఏ ఇతిహాసంలో ఉన్నాయి? మహాభారతంలో ఉన్నాయి. ఏ పర్వంలో వస్తాయి? అరణ్య పర్వంలో వస్తాయి. ఏమిటి? నాటికలోకి వెళ్ళే ముందు ఇన్ని ప్రశ్నలు వేస్తున్నానని భయపడుతున్నారా? మా తెలుగు క్లాస్లో యక్ష ప్రశ్నలు పాఠం చదువుకున్నాం. వాటిలో కొన్ని ఇక్కడ ప్రదర్శించబోతున్నాం. చూసి ఆనందించండి.
తిరిగి తిరిగి అలసిపోయి దాహంతో పరితపిస్తున్న పాండవులు ఒక చెట్టు కింద విశ్రాంతి తీసుకుంటున్నారు. ధర్మరాజు నకులుడిని పిలిచి దగ్గరలో ఎక్కడైనా నీళ్లు దొరుకుతాయేమో చూడమన్నాడు. వెతుకుగా ఒక కళ్ళను కనిపించింది. నకులుడు అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి నీళ్లు తాగబోతుండగా, ఇది నా కలను, నేను అడిగిన ప్రశ్నలకి సమాధానాలు చెబితేనే నీళ్లు తాగవచ్చు అని యక్షుడి గొంతు వినిపించింది. యక్షుడి మాటలను లక్ష్య పెట్టకుండా లోపలికి దిగి నీళ్లు తాగిన నకులుడు మూర్చిపోయాడు. యక్షుడు మాటలను లక్ష్య పెట్టకుండా కొలను లోపలికి దిగి నీళ్లు తాగిన సహదేవ, అర్జున, భీమ మూర్చిపోయారు. ధర్మరాజే బయలుదేరి వచ్చాడు. ఆ కొలను దగ్గర మూర్చిపడి ఉన్న సోదరులను చూశాడు. దుర్విధి తమల్ని ఇంకా వెంటాడుతోందని విచారించాడు. తాను వీళ్ళని వదిలి వెళ్ళితే తల్లి కుంటిదేవికి ఏమని సమాధానం చెప్పాలి అని సందేహించాడు. దాహం విపరీతంగా ఉంది. కొలంలోకి దిగాడు. యక్షుడు ఇదివరకటిలాగే హెచ్చరించి తన ప్రశ్నలకు సరిగ్గా సమాధానాలు చెబితేనే ఉదక ప్రాప్తి అన్నాడు.
మహాపరాక్రమవంతులై ఉండాలి.
లేకపోతే నా సోరులు ఇలా మూర్చిపోలు. మీ లెవలో మీ కోరిక ఏమిటో నాకు సరిగా చెప్పండి.
రాజా, నేనొక యక్షుడను. ఈ కొలను నాదే. నా అనుమతి లేకుండా నీ తమ్ముళ్ళు నీరు తాగేలా అయిపోయారు. నువ్వు వివేకవంతుడివి కనుక నా అనుమతి కోసం ఎదురు చూస్తున్నావు. నా ప్రశ్నలకు తగిన సమాధానాలు చెప్పి అప్పుడు నీళ్లు తాగు.
వేయండి.
ఉత్తమమైనదేది?
దానితో తృప్తి చెందేవాడు అప్పు లేని వాడు సంతోషంగా జీవించగలడు.
అహింస.
Hello, test mic.
ధర్మాల్లో ఉత్తమమైనదేది?
అహింస. అయ్యా ధర్మరాజు గారు, మీకు తెలుసా ఈ కలియుగంలో మహాత్మా గాంధీ గారు, మార్టిన్ లూథర్ కింగ్ అహింస మార్గంలోనే వెళ్ళి గొప్ప విజయాలు సాధించారు.
ఎవరు సంతోషంగా ఉంటారు?
తనను తృప్తి చెందే వాళ్ళు, అప్పులేని వాళ్ళు.
ధర్మరాజు గారు, మీకు తెలుసా ఈ కలియుగంలో మహాత్మా గాంధీ గారు, మార్టిన్ లూథర్ కింగ్ అహింస మార్గంలోనే వెళ్ళి గొప్ప విజయాలు సాధించారు.
ఎవరు సంతోషంగా ఉంటారు? ఎవరు సంతోషంగా ఉంటారు?
తృప్తి చెందేవాడు అప్పు లేని వాడు సంతోషంగా జీవించగలడు.
గారు, ఈ రోజులలో ఇవి రెండు చాలా కష్టమండి.
మానవుడు దేని వల్ల బుద్ధిమంతుడవుతారు? దేని వల్ల బుద్ధిమంతుడవుతాడు? మానవుడు
వలన.
పెద్దలను సేవించటం వలన.
రాజుగారు, చిన్మయ బాల్య విహార్ వల్ల కూడా పిల్లలు బుద్ధిమంతులవుతారు.
యక్షుడు అడిగిన ప్రశ్నలన్నిటికీ ధర్మరాజు చాలా ఓపికగా సరి అయిన సమాధానాలిచ్చారు. దానికి యక్షుడు చాలా సంతోషించి నకుల, సహదేవ, అర్జున, భీములను మళ్ళీ స్పృహలోకి తెప్పించారు. యక్ష ప్రశ్నలు కొన్ని ఆసక్తికరమైనవి. మీకు నచ్చితే లైక్ కొట్టండి, బెల్ ఐకాన్ నొక్కండి, సబ్స్క్రైబ్ చేయండి. జస్ట్ కిడ్డింగ్. కార్యక్రమం ఇంతటితో సమాప్తం. మీ ప్రోత్సాహానికి ధన్యవాదాలు.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Turn it on. Turn it on. Hello. Thank you everyone for your patience. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, speak
Yeah.
into the mic.
Hello. Yeah, thanks everyone for your patience. Sorry for the technical glitches. They were expected. I'm sure you would have been not surprised, right? So I'm just going to quickly introduce the kids. They did some hard work here, so we should recognize their work. Announcer 1, Tejas Kakanuru. As I announce your names, please bow down to the audience and pranam. Then Balvihar student Aryan Rishi. Yudhishthir. Vrishank Annamneni. Bhima. Pranav Gantala. Arjuna. Srikar Yanamandra. Then Nakula was Siddharth Kudumula. Sahadeva was Hriyansh Annamaneni. And the other announcer was Anshu Cherkumilli. Thanks everyone. The most important person of the play, Yaksha. Yaksha is Srinath Yanamantra.
Let's give them another round of applause. Great job, great job. All right, all of you can walk out this way. Yeah. Next we have the Tamil language class program. You want the curtain closed? No. You want the curtain closed?
And the mic, Anju mic solito. Moonu mic for the kids who are going to talk. One mic on that side, one mic on this side.
Okay, this is the one mic on this side.
Okay.
Turn it on only when you are using it. One mic on.
Can we have more standing mic?
Testing. These people can have, these are stationary, so they can have the in the mic. And the finger is either and one extra. Okay?
Don't talk in the mic.
Put it in the middle. Just keep it there.
Check, check. Check.
Have fun, my dad.
Check, check. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hari Om, everyone. Welcome to the Tamil class presentation. Vanakkam. Here is a presentation by all three classes of the Tamil levels that we have in Chinmaya. First is Tamil Thai Varthu, and then there is a play, which is a day in the life of Tamil class. And then last, they have a small quiz to finish the class event. And this is a true representation of how our class works, a little bit of fun and a little bit of learning. The Tamil, the background that is coming in for the Tamil Thai Varthu plus the skit were completely conceived by the kids. We just merely helped to put that together. So here it is from the kids.
தெக்கணமும் அதில் சிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்கசிற பெருங்கலும் கவிதனரும் திலகமே அத்தியக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மனங்க எழுந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே
ஹரி ஓம், எப்படி இருக்கீங்க எல்லாரும்?
நல்லா இருக்கீங்க ஆண்டி. இன்றைக்கு நீங்கள் கேள்வி கேட்காமல் நாங்கள் கேள்வி கேட்கலாமா ப்ளீஸ்?
சரி, உங்களுக்கு 5 நிமிடம் தான் தரேன், அவ்வளவுதான். சரியா?
சரி.
இப்போ யாரு டீச்சர்?
இப்போ நான் தான் டீச்சர். கொஸ்டின் கேட்க போகிறேன். எது மாடு மாதிரியே இருக்கும், ஆனால் அது மாடு கிடையாது.
மாடு மாதிரியே சின்னதாவா தெரியலையே. நான் சொல்றேன் அது கண்ணு கத்திப்பா. வெரி குட். அடுத்த கதை ஜோக் ரெடியா?
நான் சொல்றேன் டீச்சர். கேலண்டருக்கு எந்த பழம் ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும்? கிரேப்ஸ். ஏன்னா அதுதான் நிறைய குட்டி குட்டியா இருக்கு.
இல்ல, நீ ட்ரை பண்ணு. பேரிச்சம்பழம். ஏன்னா அதுதான் டேட்ஸ் இருக்கே.
சூப்பர்.
வெரி குட். அடுத்த ஜோக் ரெடியா? இங்க எல்லாரும் பாருங்க. இந்த விரலை இங்க யாராலுமே அசைக்க முடியாது. ஏன்னு சொல்லுங்க?
அது கட்டு விரல். வளைக்க முடியாது.
இல்ல, இது என்னோட விரல், அதனால ஒன்னால அசைக்க முடியாது.
இப்ப நான் ஒரு கடி ஜோக் சொல்றேன். ரெடியா? ரெடி. எந்த பூச்சி எப்போதும் சிரிச்சுட்டே இருக்கும்?
சரி, அட்ராஸாக்கு சூப்பராக சொல்லிட்டேன். இன்னும் ரெண்டு ஜோக் தான் சொல்லுவோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம எடுத்து படிப்போம்.
நான் ஜோக் சொல்கிறேன். மீனுக்கு பிடிக்காத நாள் எந்த நாள்?
சண்டே. ஏன்னா ரொம்ப வெயில் அடிக்கும்.
போடா போடா புண்ணாக்கு. மீனுக்கும் வெயிலுக்கும் என்ன சம்மந்தம்?
நான் சொல்கிறேன் அது ஃப்ரைடே. மீனுக்கு ஃப்ரைடே மீனுக்கு ஃப்ரை பண்ண பிடிக்குமா? சான்ஸே இல்லை. சூப்பர். இப்போ நான் ஒரு கொஸ்டின் சொல்கிறேன். எந்த ஆணிய சவித்து அடிக்க முடியாது?
ரமணி இல்ல பட்டாணி.
ஓகே, சூப்பர் ஜோக் சொன்னீங்க. இப்போ பாடம் ஆரம்பிக்கணும்.
டீச்சர் நீங்கள் குவிஸ் பண்ணலான்னு சொன்னீங்க, இப்போ பண்ணலாமா?
ரெடியா?
ரெடி.
முதலாவது கொஸ்டின். சின்மயா விருந்தாவன் எப்போ ஆரம்பித்தது?
2001.
அது சரியான விடை. சின்மயா விருந்தாவன் 2001ல ஆரம்பித்தது. இரண்டாவது கொஸ்டின். தமிழ்நாட்டின் 3 பெரிய ராஜ்யங்கள் எவை?
நான் சொல்றேன். சேர நாடும் சோழ நாடும் பாண்டிய நாடும் இருந்தது.
அது சரியான விடை. சேர நாடு, சோழ நாடு, பாண்டிய நாடு இருந்தது. மூணாவது கொஸ்டின். திருக்குறளில் எவ்வளவு குறள்கள் உள்ளன?
1300.
சரியான விடை. 1330 குறள்கள் உள்ளது. நாலாவது கொஸ்டின். யாரு தஞ்சாவூர் பெரிய கோவிலை கட்டினார்?
நான் சொல்றேன். ராஜராஜ சோழன் தஞ்சாவூர் பெரிய டெம்பிள் கட்டினார்.
அது சரியான விடை. ராஜராஜ சோழன் 10வது நூற்றாண்டில் கட்டினார். அஞ்சாவது கொஸ்டின். தமிழ்நாட்டின் தலைநகரம் எது?
தமிழ்நாட்டில் தலைநகரம் சென்னை.
அது சரியான விடை. சென்னையின் பழைய பேரு மெட்ராஸ். ஆறாவது கொஸ்டின். தமிழ் திருநாள் பொங்கல் எந்த மாசத்துல கொண்டாடுவார்கள்?
தை மாசத்துல கொண்டாடுவோம்.
Hello? Do I redo the sixth? Yeah. Okay. Seventh one, right? ஏழாவது கொஸ்டின். சிலப்பதிகாரம் யார் எழுதினார்?
இளங்கோ அடிகால்.
சரியான விடை. இப்போ ஒரு ஃபன் கொஸ்டின். தமிழ்நாட்டுடைய ஐபிஎல் டீம் எது?
சென்னை சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ்.
ஏ இப்போ லாஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின். யார் இந்த டைலாக் சொன்னா? நான் ஒரு தடவை சொன்னா 100 தடவை சொன்ன மாதிரி.
ஓகே, எல்லாரும் சூப்பராக ஆன்சர் பண்ணேன். இப்போது கிளாஸ் முடிஞ்சிடுத்து, எல்லாரும் எடுத்து போகலாம். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, everyone. This is exactly how we have the class. A little disorganized, and we go each other, talk to each other. This is our classes, and you have seen a real version of the class.
Thank you, everyone, and want to kind of call out the thank you, everyone, for patiently listening to the kids. We want to make sure to announce the names of the kids here. From level 1, Arjun Balasubramaniam. Stand up, please. And then Vashishta Narayanan. Rohan Balasubramaniam. Anika Karthik. Nikhil Srivatsan. Vishnu Rajagopalan. Vaishnavi Narayanan. Saha and Samyukta Lakshmi Shivakumar. And Meenakshi Sundar. From level 2, we have Anaga Raju, Krishna Vishwanathan. We also have Archut Ravindran, Siddharth Navalpakam, Tarika Ravindran, and we also have Sahana Sriram. Level 1, I think I missed one very important person. It's Neil Srivatsan. And Sarangan Desigan. From level 3, we have Sahana Kaushik, Yashwanta Shivakumar, and Ananya Iyer, and Ram Vishwanathan. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
We'll take it. Take a picture. We'll take a picture.
All right, thank you very much. So all of you go out this way. And then I'll request can you please put the tables back? Yeah. The children can no, don't jump. Go down the stairs. Hari Om. So another round of applause for the Tamil class. I think the way the children asked the questions and way some of them answered was really very good. So, kudos to the teachers. Let's give a round of applause for the teachers as well. So next we have our 6th grade programs. So the 6th grade, Friday 6th grade has recorded their program, and I'm just going to play it from. Yeah, you can switch off.
To Swamiji and Swamini.
Okay, so the teachers for the 6th grade Friday are Sangeeta ji and Vijay Lakshmi. I know Sangeeta ji had come. I'm not sure if she is here. Hari Om Sangeeta ji. Okay, so I'm going to play the video and then we will have a few words from Sangeeta ji after that.
We welcome you all to the Grade 6 Friday session presentation on the Pancharatna, the 5 gems of the Mahabharata. There are 5 noteworthy conversations greatly cherished as the Pancharatna or the 5 gems in the Mahabharata, such as the Yaksha Prashna, Vidura Niti, the Sanat Sujatya, the Bhagavad Gita, and the Vishnu Sahasranama, wherein many profound truths and ideals of life are taught so that people can practice those principles in their daily lives. These 5 gems are prized because they are mini encyclopedias of spiritual teachings. Here are our presentation videos on this topic, monologues by my talented peers. Enjoy!
Greetings, Yaksha. Earlier this day, a Brahmana told us that a deer stole his fire sticks. He needed them to start a yajna. We chased the deer, and my brothers were really thirsty. They came to drink water from this lake. Lo and behold, my brothers have passed on. Is it forbidden to drink water from this lake?
Absolutely not. But before anyone drinks water from my lake, they must answer a series of questions that I will ask.
Fair enough. Ask away.
What is dhanam or charity?
Charity is to protect all living beings.
What is that by giving up which a man becomes rich?
Desire. Getting rid of it makes a man rich.
What is envy?
Envy is nothing else than the grief of the heart.
What is which renounces makes one lovable?
Pride, if renounced, makes one lovable.
What enemy is invincible?
Anger is the invincible enemy.
What is the highest refuge of virtue? What of fame? What of heaven? And what of happiness?
Liberality is the highest refuge of virtue, gift of fame, truth of heaven, and good behavior of happiness.
I am pleased by your answers. I give you the option to give life to one of your brothers.
I am very thankful for your gift. I choose my dear brother Nakula to bring back to life.
Aha! Why Nakula? You could have picked Bhima or Arjuna, 2 of the greatest warriors of these times.
With all due respect, we are children of 2 mothers, Kunti and Madri. I am a son of Kunti, but my mother Madri, she has no sons alive right now. I chose Nakula to give solace to the spirit of my mother, Madri.
Well spoken. I am extremely pleased with all of your answers. As a reward for your sincerity, I will grant life to all of your brothers. My dear son, I am none other than Yama, your father descended on earth to test your steadfastness regarding Dhamma. You have exceeded all my expectations, and may fortune favor you as always.
Oh, I am honored to be in your presence, my dear father. Thank you for bringing back all my brothers and making my mother so happy. Now we shall leave you and return to our forest dwelling. Pranam.
He who is unaffected by neither anger, nor joy, nor pride, nor false modesty, nor stupefaction, nor vanity, is considered wise. Greetings to all. I am Vidura, and this was one of the quotes from my collection of teachings titled Viduraniti, where I offered advice to Dhritarashtra in 588 verses filled with rich knowledge, suggestions for personal development, and elaboration on the characteristics of a wise person. I, Vidura, am one of the main characters of the Mahabharata. I am the uncle of the Pandavas and Kauravas, the brother of Dhritarashtra, and the prime minister of the Kuru dynasty. My Viduraniti offers advice on various topics that are still true today and touches on issues such as relationships, ethical values, leading life, and achieving success through Hindu Dharma. There are many things that you children can learn from my Viduraniti. For example, in chapter 33, I explain how a wise person understands quickly, listens carefully, and acts with purpose. He is constantly learning. He seeks enlightenment from everything he experiences. He never speaks ill of others, nor praises himself, which means that we should always see the good in others and not discriminate against others based on their disabilities and flaws. He should be easily accessible to the people and must try to know their difficulties and should remove it. He should educate the poor and the underprivileged children. The illiteracy rate is very high in the modern world today, and you should try to help this cause to the best of your abilities. He should show mercy on all of the living beings, including insects, birds, and animals, and must not harm the creations of the God. He should try to improve the growth of agriculture and must pray to God for getting sufficient rain during the rainy seasons, absence of which issues have arisen today, such as global warming and droughts. Even though my Viduraniti was written a very long time ago, it still holds significance today in modern real-life situations. Namaskar.
Blessings to all. I, Sanat Sujata,
one of the Manasputras of Brahma, descended on earth to enlighten the blind king, Dhritarashtra, of Kuru dynasty on the various aspects of spirituality, and the episode that I shall present here goes by the name of Sanat Sujatiyam, meaning what was given out by Sanat Sujata. Now, just before the Kurukshetra battle, King Dhritarashtra was very much disturbed by the happenings in the kingdom that signaled an impending destructive war. He called Vidura, his younger brother, for moral support. Vidura tried to offer words of solace to the king by eloquently on justice, morals, fair play, and royal duties, etc. He concluded that there are higher goals in life beyond these, which are called immortality and absolute reality, and invited me to instruct the king on such matters. My conversation with the king spans 4 chapters in the Udyoga Parva, and in around 130 verses covers the entire gist of what spirituality is. In his first question to me, Dhritarashtra asks whether there is something called death or not. If there is no death, why do Asuras and Devas perform austerities to overcome death? To which I confirm that both are true. There is death and there is no death. No one knows whether it has a form. Ignorance is death. Once you conquer it, there is no death. But what is ignorance? Not realizing the Brahman in oneself when we follow our human desires and passions that lead to anger and to error in our actions. We enter the cycle of births followed by deaths. To those who have conquered their desires and understood their true nature through self-knowledge, death does not pose any real terror to them. The next question presented to me was, can one attain moksha through prayers, sacrifices, and religious acts? I answered yes, and only if one renounces desire, thereby immediately understanding that one's true self is that supreme. If he is unable to get rid of his desires, he can follow other routes, but he will end up with life again due to accumulated karma. Next, an interesting query from the blind king. How do Brahman who reside in our soul look like? What is his true form? To which I answered that it may appear in any color or form, as thin as a razor's edge to as big as a mountain. It is the basis on which everything else depends. Everything springs from it and returns to it. It is free from all duality and all-pervading. It is eternal and self-luminous. It is pure knowledge. The secret to acquiring that knowledge is to know that Brahman exists within us and manifests in one who casts off desires. Then following the proper way to seek a guru to acquire the knowledge of that supreme Brahman through proper discussion and yoga practices. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha.
Blessings to all. I am Krishna, king of Dwaraka, maternal uncle to the Pandavas, lord of the seen and unseen universes. Long ago, my nephew Arjuna and I engaged in a spiritual discussion about how one should live, love, and leave this mortal earth. This discourse has been called Bhagavad Gita, or Song of the Lord by the People. The entire knowledge of the cosmos is packed into a mere brief 700 verses of the Bhagavad Gita. It has 18 chapters, almost all written as sonnets, and is a part of the Bhishma Parva of the great epic Mahabharata. The various topics I touched upon can be grouped under 4 main headings: the individual self, God or the universal self, the relationship between the two, and liberation of the individual self. I encourage man to perform his duties as a sacrificial offering to God and not to turn his back upon them. I explain how delusion arises and how one becomes bound to his present conditions and acts upon them. I engaged in this discourse before the start of the Kurukshetra war, which was considered a fight between dharma and adharma. Just before the war began, Arjuna wanted to see at close quarters the faces of his opponents and requested me to ride the chariot to the mid-battlefield. Arjuna grew weak-hearted on seeing his own cousins, his most respected grandfather Bhishma, his gurus Kripa and Drona lined up as his opponents. He was caught deep in the emotions of attachment and predicted a disastrous outcome of the war. Suddenly, the whole idea became meaningless to him. He pleaded for clarity from me. Is it dharma to kill all his relatives to acquire mere land and a kingdom to rule? His mind pondered. It was I who counseled him and guided him towards the rightful course he had to follow in order to come out of this predicament. I tackled the topic of Atman, or the soul, first. न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचित् नायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयः अजो नित्यः शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणः न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे. Meaning that the soul is neither born nor dead, nor having once existed, does it ever cease to be. The soul is without birth, eternal, immortal, and ageless. It is not destroyed when the body is destroyed. जातस्य हि ध्रुवो मृत्युः ध्रुवं जन्म मृतस्य च तस्मादपरिहार्येऽर्थे न त्वं शोचितुमर्हसि. Death must come to all who live, and rebirth must come to all who die. Why more for what cannot be avoided? स्वधर्ममपि चावेक्ष्य न विकम्पितुमर्हसि धर्म्याधियुद्धात् श्रेयोऽन्यत् क्षत्रियस्य न विद्यते. Besides, considering your duty as a warrior, you should not waver. Indeed, for a warrior, there is no better engagement than fighting for saving righteousness. अथ चेत्त्वमिमं धर्म्यं सङ्ग्रामं न करिष्यसि ततः स्वधर्मं कीर्तिं च हित्वा पापमवाप्स्यसि. If, however, you refuse to fight this righteous war, abandoning your social duty and reputation, you will certainly incur sin. कर्मण्येवाधिकारस्ते मा फलेषु कदाचन मा कर्म फलहेतुर्भूः मा ते संगोस्त्व कर्मणि. Then I advised him on how one should do this karma and why. Every person should do their karma without hope of personal benefit or ambition, but with faith in Bhagavan. In work, one's sole ambition should be to serve as an example to others so that they too may do their duty. Finally, I revealed the ultimate truth to him and to the mankind in general. सर्वधर्मान् परित्यज्य मामेकं शरणं व्रज अहं त्वा सर्वपापेभ्यः मोक्षयिष्यामि मा शुचः. He who gives up action falls. He who gives up the fruit rises. He who gives into my true nature perseveres and escapes the cycle. So in closing, I proclaimed, strive, seek, look, find, and do not yield dharma. Tathastu.
Salutations to all. I am Bhishma, the Pitamaha to the Kauravas and the Pandavas. Vishnu Sahasranama is an ancient divine script chanted by Hindus that contains a list of 1000 names of Lord Vishnu. Just as Bhagavad Gita, Vishnu Sahasranama is also an integral part of the great epic Mahabharata. Now let me narrate the interesting part about the composition of Vishnu Sahasranama. I was the commander-in-chief of the Kaurava army in the first 10 days of the 18-day Bharata war and was grievously injured by Arjuna. I, famously known as Bhishma, was given my name for taking a terrible oath to not marry and not rule. Due to this, my father was able to happily marry his beloved queen Satyavati. In return, he granted me a boon that let me choose my time of death. Having picked the holy time of Uttarayana, or the sun solstice, to pass on, I now lay in a bed of arrows awaiting my chosen time to pass. That is nearly 2 months away. Just then Yudhishthira fell into a deep dilemma regarding the biggest dharma to follow in life and seek advice. Lord Krishna advised Yudhishthira to seek my counsel on any and all aspects of life. I was situated on my bed of arrows and Krishna brought Yudhishthira to ask the following 6 questions that started the Vishnu Sahasranama. Who is the greatest Lord in the world? Who is the one that grants refuge to all? By glorifying whom can man reach to auspiciousness such as peace and prosperity? By worshipping whom can a man reach such auspiciousness? What is, in thy opinion, the greatest dharma? By doing the japa of what can creatures go beyond the bonds of samsara? I answer that whoever brought you into existence, who is verily present in the battlefield, who is none other than Lord Krishna himself, is a supreme entity, and he is the one to whom anyone must surrender. I believe that even mere listening to the Vishnu Sahasranama shall remove all sins and fears. By constantly meditating on his names,
one can reach a auspicious state of peace and prosperity in this mortal world by getting rid of worldly attachments and karmas.
विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमा गतिः.
So how was that? They have learned so much in their class, right? And everything has come out in the video. So thanks to Sangeeta ji. Are any of the students here? You want to call them up? Any of the 6th graders who participated in this? Are you here? Okay, next we have, while Sangeeta ji is trying to find someone, if not, we'll move to the next program, which is Sunday AM. The 6th grade of Sunday AM. They're going to just set up the stage, so give them a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll be easier if we had three.
Are you?
walk a little bit, but he'll only come to the center. He'll only come to the center, that's all.
Awesome. All right, ready? Hold on. So your like this. Okay? Close and speak up. Don't mumble.
Hari Om. Welcome to Dharma Insider, Hasnapura edition. Hari Om, and welcome to Dharma Insider, Hasnapura edition. I am Aparna Shukla with my fellow panelists Raghav Sukhdankar and Shrish Karthikeyan. Hari Om, with me to discuss the great war that resulted in the death of 4 million. This gory war, which saw many questionable practices on both sides, has concluded, and Yudhishthira is now king.
There has been a regime change in Hastinapur, but people are not concerned at all, as Yudhishthira and his brothers are well loved by all. But now it is time to learn from this monumental event which has just concluded.
You are right, Raghav. Here are some questions I want answered, and I'm sure there are many out there wondering the same. Was the war necessary? Could any of the many stalwarts of the Kuru dynasty and its well-wishers have worked on a different outcome? Was the terrible loss of life justified? Great question, Shrish. We have a great panel of guests tonight, each of whom has a unique perspective on the war and the events around it, and can hopefully shed light on the thinking of the royal family and hopefully answer these questions. Let us first welcome Vidura, wise counselor to the king.
Pranam Vidurji, thank you for coming on the show. Let me get straight to the point here. Most people would say the start of the war was the unfortunate dice game between the Pandavas and the Kauravas. Now, King Yudhishthira is a righteous person. Why did he even agree to play the dice game in the first place?
I would like to give people as much information as I can, so I'm happy to be on the show to respond to your question. Yudhishthira was advised by Sage Vyasa that a catastrophic event resulting in the destruction of the Kurus was about to happen. Yudhishthira thought if he obeyed Dhritarashtra and the Kauravas, he would prevent this catastrophic event. So he accepted, knowing fully well it's not going to be in his best interests.
So let me argue this point then. If Draupadi was not humiliated at the dice game that day, or the elders in the court that day, Bhishma, Drona, the king, Dhritarashtra, yourself, had stopped the horrible event, could that not have stopped the absolute hatred in the hearts of the Pandavas?
We were all bound in different ways. Dhritarashtra was blinded by the love of his son. Drona was held back by the teacher and the employee of the kingdom. Bhishma by his oath to always loyal serve Hastinapur. And I was and am a loyal servant to the king. All the events that led up to the war were all born from the hatred that Duryodhana had to the Pandavas.
Thank you very much for the insight, Vidurji. Once again, we are very grateful of your time. Our next guests are among the most revered in the royal family, Queen Gandhari and Queen Mother Kunti. Pranam Devi Gandhari and Devi Kunti. We are delighted to welcome you both to the show. Devi Gandhari, you are revered by the people of Hastinapur, and it has always been a subject of discussion among many people about how a son of someone as devout and dharmic as you could act in such adharmic ways. Duryodhana's jealousy towards the Pandavas caused him to act in dharmic ways. At the dice game, I saw evil omens that predicted disaster, and immediately sent word to King Dhritarashtra to reconcile with the Pandavas.
We had viewers send in questions for our guests. Let me introduce Ashvi, who has a question for Devi Kunti as well as for Devi Gandhari.
Pranam Devi Kunti. You have always been a guiding light for the Pandavas. However, I feel that if you had told the secret about Karna earlier, it may have prevented the war. Why did you feel the need to keep it a secret?
When I was young, I was worried about what my family and society would think of me. I would have been an outcast. I did not. When I was young, I was worried. When I was young, I was worried about what my family and society would think of me. I would have been an outcast. I did not even know if the baby I had cast away was alive. When I saw Karna as a youth, it was too late at that time to say anything. I only opened up to Karna before the war as I could not bear to have him fight his brothers.
You did not feel that your family would have supported you?
I was too ashamed to have done something that was not normal or expected that I did not even think of asking for help or support from my family.
That was a very straight reply. Thank you, Kunti ji. Thank you, Ashvi. Gandhari ji, our reporter met with Prince Duryodhana just before the war. This is what he had to say at the time.
Prince Duryodhan, I see you are returning from visiting your mother. Did she bless you with victory in the war?
She said, where there is dharma, there will be victory. I will get the victory through my strength and valor. I do not depend on blessings.
Devi Gandhari, if you did not even believe that Duryodhana would win the war, why did you feel the need to blame the death of your sons on Krishna?
I know dharma and I know my son's actions were adharmic, but is it too much to ask for a mother of 100 sons, for even one to be alive? Krishna is the incarnation of Vishnu, God himself in human form. Was it not in his power to not decimate my family? This is a question that is being asked by many, especially when Krishna helped the Pandavas every step of the way. We have a clip from the Pandava camp where Krishna saves the lives of Yudhishthira and Arjuna. Yudhishthira had left the battlefield and went to the Pandava camp, and Arjuna was worried and went to check on him.
Good news that Karna has been slain?
No, dear brother. I came to check on you if you were in good health after that bruising battle.
Why you left the battlefield for that? Why use your famed bow Gandiva if you cannot use it to kill your enemies in battle?
You insult my Gandiva? I have no choice but to kill you now. I have sworn an oath to kill anyone who insults my bow.
Arjuna, stop. You cannot kill an unarmed man. Speak disrespectfully to Yudhishthira.
Yudhishthira, you are one to lecture me on courage. What exceptional act of valor have you ever done in the war? Oh Krishna, I must kill myself. I insulted my elder brother.
Arjuna, praise yourself.
I am the great Dhananjaya, the best among warriors and undefeated in war. I am the best archer to ever live. No one will ever be equal to me in battle.
What is going on here? Why is Arjuna acting like a madman?
Arjuna had sworn an oath to kill anyone who insults his bow, the Gandiva, which you did. It is said that if you speak to elders without respect, that is as good as killing them. So I asked him to address you without respect. Having done that, he felt so ashamed that he wanted to kill himself. Speaking highly of one's own self is equal to suicide, so I asked him to praise himself.
Thank you, Krishna, for saving our lives.
So it looks like Krishna was always very intent on protecting the Pandavas. We've invited Krishna here to answer all these very valid questions.
So your question is, with all my divine powers, why have I not prevented the war? Why I have always favored the Pandavas and helped only them? Well, let me ask you a question. Do you know what the work of all-pervading divinity is?
You displayed your true self, your Vishwarupa, for you are all creation. Is it wrong to expect you care for all beings the same?
Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha. Dharma protects those who follow its path. I merely reflect that. In reality, I'm all, the good and the bad. Whatever is I. Then where is the question of favoritism? I'm Arjuna who killed Karna, and Karna who was killed by Arjuna. I'm time, the very existence of all beings. I'm the self seated in the hearts of all creatures. I'm the beginning, the middle, and the end of all existence.
Okay. वासुदेवस्य वासितं भुवनत्रयं सर्वभूतनिवासोऽसि वासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ते.
Thank you, Sunday. Thank you. Thank you to the Sunday AM team. Now we have the Sunday PM 6th grade team. I'll request Krishna Ayerji. Yeah.
Sachin. Sachin. Bring Vishwak also. Come. Hari Om. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hari Om. Just want to. Sachin. My name is Krishna. This is Sachin. We are had the privilege of teaching grade 6 Sunday PM Balavihar. We have two students from our batch today, Pranam and Vishwak. And our class is going to make a presentation on morals from Mahabharata for today's generation. It's a recorded video. We'll be presenting it shortly. For parents who don't know, just want to tell you that Mahabharata in the Chinmaya Vrindavan Balavihar is actually taught in 2 years, 5th grade and 6th grade. We teach the first 4 parvas of the 18 parvas in 5th grade, and the remaining parvas are taught in 6th grade. And as you know, there are a lot of interesting characters from Mahabharata, including, of course, Lord Shri Krishna. Our class has taken lessons learned from these various characters and put together a presentation. So I just want to welcome you to the presentation. Yeah, let's... we'll just watch it. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Let me turn off the lights. Just turn off the lights. Huh? We're going to play. Huh? Turn off the lights.
Pranams to Swamiji and all the parents. Welcome to Grade 6 Bhavihar. Today we are going to talk about the morals of Mahabharata for today's generation. We have been studying Mahabharata for 2 years in grades 5 and 6, and we just completed it this year. I am going to have a discussion with the class today and evaluate some of the characters in the Mahabharata and learn about their moral lessons. The first person I will be talking to is Vivan, and we will discuss the character of Bhishma. Hi Vivan, I hope you're doing good. What do you think of Bhishma?
I like Bhishma's character a lot. He was always true to his vows. For example, he promised to safeguard the Kuru dynasty and he did it till his last breath. But he had to bend dharma in many situations. For example, when the Pandavas were being humiliated and sent to exile, he could have prevented it. But he chose to protect the dynasty even though it wasn't dharmic. The moral to learn from Bhishma's character is that don't promise something that will force you to abandon dharma. He was a master of vows and words, but he should have sided with the right over wrong.
Thanks Vivan for your wonderful insight into Bhishma's character. Next, we will examine another interesting character from Mahabharata, Kunti. I'm going to turn to Richa for her opinion of Kunti.
The one thing that stands out from Kunti's character is her shrewdness and ability to face all situations calmly. She lost her husband and raised all the kids of both herself and of Madhuri with tremendous love. She never saw any difference in them. She raised all the 5 boys as Pandavas. Every one of the boys became successful because of the deep love that Kunti showed towards them. I can only think of one flaw. She never shared the secret of her eldest son Karna with anyone. It's understandable that she did this to be respectable in the society of those times, but if she had accepted Karna earlier, she could have saved the 5 Pandavas from many hardships. The moral to learn from Kunti's character is that love is supreme, but truth is equally as important.
Thanks, Richa. I appreciate your analysis of Kunti's character. Next, we will examine the character of Arjuna, and I'm going to turn to Raghav for his input. Raghav, what do you think is the moral to learn from Arjuna's character?
What I like about Arjuna is besides his excellence in archery, he had great listening skills. He was always open to wisdom, especially when Lord Krishna taught him Bhagavad Gita in the midst of the battlefield. He fought bravely and followed Dharma in all his actions. The only time I was surprised was when he promised to kill Jayadratha by the sunset of the next day to avenge the death of his son Abhimanyu. He uttered these words in anger because he was very upset. It was Sri Krishna's great love and blessings that helped him fulfill his promise. When Sri Krishna hid the sun behind the clouds and then revealed the sun a few moments later, when Arjuna spotted Jayadratha and was able to kill him. What I learned from Arjuna's character is that follow Dharma in all situations and remain unperturbed as always.
Thanks, Raghav. That's a great summary of Arjuna's character. Next, we will look at Draupadi and the morals to learn from her character. I'm going to turn to Rohan to get his opinion.
Draupadi teaches the value of patience. When she was humiliated in Hastinapur, she promised to avenge it. She patiently waited for the exile to end and kept demanding from her Pandava husbands that they had to avenge her humiliation by killing Duryodhana, Dusasana, and Karna. The other thing to learn from her character that she did not avoid serving her husbands even when they were in poverty during exile. If you remember, she was a famous princess and was wealthy, but even during poverty, she was faithful to her husbands. One of her flaws was that she was proud of her beauty. If she had not laughed at Duryodhana at the Indraprastha palace, she could have avoided the humiliation later.
Thanks, Rohan. Great summary of Draupadi's character. Now we will talk to Vishwak about Yudhishthira's character and what we learned from that.
What I would like about Yudhishthira was his humility. He was the oldest Pandava and the king of Indraprastha. but he would look to his juniors for advice. Many people in his time did not do this. He was also very truthful. In fact, because of this straightforwardness, when Drona in the Mahabharata war asked him if his son Ashwatthama was dead, when Yudhishthira confirmed, that's when Drona laid down his life. It's almost impossible to find any flaws in Yudhishthira's character.
Thanks, Vishwak. It's unique that there is no flaw in Yudhishthira's character. Next, let's look at Karna's character and we will discuss it with Riansh.
Karna stood for loyalty. He never gave up Duryodhana under any condition. Even when he found out that he was the sixth Pandava, he still did not give up Duryodhana's company. He was also extremely generous. When Indra came in the guise of a mendicant and asked for his Kabacha and Kundala, he gladly gave it, knowing well it was Indra who had come in disguise so that his son Arjuna would not be killed by Karna in battle. Karna's fault was that he followed Adharma in the company of Duryodhana and hurt innocent people like the Pandavas. The character of Karna gives us a realistic message that no matter how society looks upon us or whatever may come our way, we must always stick to our principles and perform their duties faithfully.
Thanks, Riansh. Finally, we will examine Duryodhana's character. We will talk to Pranav about it.
The good thing about Duryodhana is that he valued friendship above everything. He made Karna a king when he was humiliated by the Pandavas on his birth. He remained steadfast in his friendship with Karna throughout his life. He also felt that his father was unjustly denied the throne of Hastinapur because he was blind. That's what drove him to extreme behavior with the Pandavas. He was very generous like Karna, but he thought material wealth is superior to spiritual wealth. This is clear when he asked for Krishna's army to fight against the Pandavas instead of seeking the Lord's blessings. It's a lesson to all of us that spiritual life is the ultimate goal of humanity.
Thanks, Pranav, for your great conclusion. With this, we wrap up our discussion on the moral lessons from the Mahabharata for today's generation. I hope you found our discussion useful. Pranav.
All right, let's give a round of applause. So with that, we have seen all our Balavihar students performing for this year. Now we have the language class programs left. So first, sure. Satvik Dhananjay, if you are here, can you show up on stage immediately? All right. So we are going to have there are two Sanskritam plays that we have. First is by the children and then by our adults. So the first one is by the children. So I will invite Abhirami to come and get this started. Do you need? Okay, we're going to just set up the stage. We'll be back in 2-3 minutes.
Since there's 2 mics, we should give this to someone else. There's a 4th mic back there. Okay, I'll just give it to Srish. Srish.
Wait a sec. You are gonna be from this side.
Yeah.
You can have one is good enough for you, right?
Oh, the other one. Yeah. So one is fine then. Just keep passing the, one is fine.
Is this height okay? Check. Check.
This one you doing it?
Check.
One is fine. Yeah. One is fine. You can just keep passing the mic.
Okay, one is fine.
Just. No, don't laugh. Just keep going. If you mess it up, just keep going. Don't worry about it. Are you guys nervous?
Okay.
Good luck, guys. Don't be nervous.
श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। सर्वेषां स्वागतम्। संस्कृतबालगणछात्राः इदानीं रूपकं प्रदर्शयितुम् उत्सुकाः सन्ति, परन्तु गणनविषये समर्थाः वा पश्यामः।
She said 1 second.
सुन्दरपुरीनगर्याम् उत्सवं प्रचलति। सर्वे तत्र गत्वा सन्तोषेण समयं यापयाम। मार्गे मिलित्वा सावधानेन गच्छाम। कोऽपि अन्तरितः मा भवेत्।
अहो, वनं भयङ्करम् अस्ति। अहम् अतीव भीता अस्मि। भोः, मम हस्तं गृहाण।
सिंहस्य गर्जनम् अपि श्रीणोमि। आगच्छ, शीघ्रं गच्छामः।
जागरूकतया तरत नदी मन्दमेव प्रवहति, परन्तु श्लक्षणशिलाः सन्ति।
अत्र किञ्चित् विरमाम, श्रान्तः अस्मि।
अस्तु, सर्वे अत्र वृक्षस्य अधः उपविशाम।
श्रान्ताः यात्रिकाः वृक्षस्य अधः उपविश्य जल्पनं कुर्वन्ति। तेषु एकः उपस्थितानां गणनं करोति।
एकं द्वे त्रीणि चत्वारि पञ्च षड् सप्त अष्ट नव नव एव स्मः दशमः कुत्र
त्वं गणितविषये समर्थः नासि तिष्ठ अहं गणयामि 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 हा सत्यमेव एकः नष्टः
कोऽपि अन्तरतः अभवत् वा हा हन्त एकः नष्टः
नद्यां मग्नः जातः वा वने सिंहेन खादितः वा सर्वे अन्वेषणं कुर्वन्तु
किमर्थम् एते बालाः रुदन्तः इतस्ततः भ्रमन्ति भो किम् अभवत्
वयं 10 बालकाः अस्माकं ग्रामतः निर्गताः परन्तु इदानीं 9 एव स्मः
एकः नष्टः जातः इति सर्वे दुःखिताः
अस्तु पङ्क्तौ तिष्ठत अहं गणयामि 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 दशमः त्वम् असि
बालानां कृते हास्यकथा इति भाति खलु वस्तुतः गुरुभिः विद्यारण्यैः विरचिते अद्वैतसिद्धान्तप्रकरणे पञ्चदश्याम् अस्ति एषा कथा. This seemingly simple children's story about the children leaving themselves out while counting the total number in the group is referred to in the revered Vedantic treatise Panchadashi written by Swami Vidyaranya. We now present the specific shlokas and their meanings in English.
परोक्षम् अपरोक्षं च ज्ञानम् अज्ञानमित्यतः नित्यापरोक्षरूपेऽपि द्वयं स्यात् दशमे यथा.
The self is ever cognized. We speak of its being known directly or indirectly, being known or unknown, as in the illustration of the 10th man.
नवसङ्ख्याहृतज्ञानः दशमो विभ्रमा तदा नवेति दशमोऽस्मीति वीक्ष्यमाणोऽपि तान् नव.
The 10th man counts the other 9, each of whom is visible to him, but forgets himself the 10th, though all the time seeing himself.
न भाति नास्ति दशमः इति स्वं दशमं तदा मक्त्वा तद् अज्ञाकृतमावरणं विदुः.
Being himself the 10th, he does not find him. The 10th is not visible, he is absent, so he says. Intelligent people believe this is due to his presence being obscured by ignorance or maya.
नद्यां ममार दशम इति शोचनपरोदति अज्ञानकृता विक्षेपं रोदनादिं विदुर्बुधः.
He is grieved and cries because he believes the 10th man to have drowned in the river. This act of weeping is a result of false superimposition and is due to illusion.
नमृतो दशमोऽस्तीति श्रुत्वा तत्त्वं नमृतो दशमोऽस्तीति श्रुत्वाप्तवचनं तदा परोक्षत्वेन दशमं वेत्ति स्वर्गादिलोकवत्.
When he hears the word from a friend that the 10th is not dead but does exist, he then knows the 10th indirectly just as one knows about heaven and other worlds.
त्वमेव दशमोऽसीति गणयित्वा प्रदर्शितः अपरोक्षतया ज्ञात्वा हृष्यत्येव नरोदिति.
When each man is told you are the 10th, then he counts himself along with the others. He stops weeping and grieving, owing to the direct knowledge of the 10th, that is, himself. Dhanyavada.
Thank you. Give them another round of applause. It's amazing how they used a simple story to give us a very good thought and lesson that applies to everything in life. So next we have our Sanskrit adult team. We'll give them about 2 minutes to set up the mics.
Yeah, you know that now, right? So people can prompt each other in case if we get stuck. Any mic will not pick up.
Anyway, the mic will not.
You have to turn it on. Hello. Hello.
Check, check.
Hello. Check, check. Hello.
Check, check.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I just didn't want him to. Hariom everyone. We are at Praveen and Rekha's daughter's wedding. Let's see what's going on.
Hari Om. Welcome everyone. I can't believe our daughter is getting married today. We are so lucky to have such a wonderful family for our daughter. They have got a very good reputation in the society for their wealth and character. They are quite famous in Mercer County as well. My wife is too excited.
I am so happy that our son-in-law has such a big house and he is the CEO of a big company.
Of course, she fell for the boys' looks.
Hey, wait. There is a Subhashita for that, Praveen. Kanya varayate rupam mata vittam pita shrutam bandhavah kulam icchanti mishta namitare janaha. The verse tells us what each one's priority is at the wedding. Appearance of the groom is obviously priority for the bride, as you said, Praveen. Mother is interested in his financial status. Father wants a reputable family. Relatives are interested in the family lineage, and everyone else is here for the fancy banquet.
Let's go eat some food.
Hey Kumar, look at all the amazing food that Rekha and Praveen have arranged. Let's go and stuff ourselves.
No,
and also
no.
have some catch up on our gossip too.
No, Shiva, I don't think that's a good idea to stuff on food and also get into unnecessary gossip. Oh, wait, by the way, there's a Subhashita for that. Jifve pramanam janihi bhashane bhojane picha atyuktirati bhuktischa satyam pranapaharini. What it means is that, hey, tongue, watch your limits in eating as well as in speaking. If we overspeak, then it can spoil our relationships with people. A word once spoken can't be taken back. In the same way, what we eat, we have to watch out. Overeating can spoil our health. We should be eating to live and not living to eat. And hence, we have to be very mindful in what we speak as well as what we eat.
That's right. Well said about having control on food and what we speak. We need to cultivate best practices every day, especially our kids are watching us all the time and emulating us.
Hey, there is a Subhashita for that. Yadyadacharati shrestha tattadevetaro janaha sayat pramanam kurute lokastadanu vartate. In Bhagavad Gita, what it means is that whatever the leaders or the famous people do, everyone around them follow them. So we, parents, should be role model to our kids. And whatever we do, they follow us. So let us be good role model to our kids.
Kashi, it is easier said than done. Kids are different at different ages, and one size fits all doesn't work at all.
That's so true, Rami. We have 2 kids at home, and our elder one is a college-going kid, and he's constantly looking up to us for guidance. Our younger one has just entered into middle school and he's currently in his rebel phase. So we have to treat both of them differently.
Hey, wait, there's a Subhashita for that. Lalayet panchavarshani, dashavarshani tadayet, prapte tu shodashe varshe, putram mitravadacharet. What it means is that we need to indulge our kids till the age of 5, discipline them for the next 10 years, and upon attaining the age of 16, we need to treat them as friends. Each child has to be dealt with differently at different stages of his life. The onus is on us parents to nurture them appropriately at each juncture.
That's so true, Vidya. Hey, by the way, did you know the bride has not only did her honors in Columbia, she was also there in the basketball team.
Oh, I know the bride and their family since she was 5 years old. She had to forego so many things to get to where she is.
Hey, wait, there's a Subhashita for that. Sukharti va tyaje vidyam, vidyarthi va tyajet sukham, sukhartina kuto vidya, kuto vidyarthina sukham. What it means is, pleasure and knowledge don't go hand in hand. One has to forego pleasure and comfort in order to acquire knowledge. And if one does that, he can achieve anything he sets his mind on.
So many interesting conversations with delightful Subhashitas for every given context.
Hey guys, you're so busy talking. Lunch is ready. It's getting cold. Come, let's have lunch.
Oh, wait. There's no one in the bride's room, but the lights are still on, and that too in broad daylight. Let me first go and turn that light off.
Oh, I think there's a Subhashita for that as well. I think it's Vrutha this or Vrutha that. Gosh, I seem to have forgotten. Ramya, do you have my notebook with you?
Why would I bring Sanskrit notebook to a wedding?
Oh my God, Kumar, you will never change. You and your notebook. By the way, do you know there is a Subhashita for bookish knowledge too?
Oh, really?
Yes. Pustakasta tu ya vidya parahastagatam danam karyakale samutpanne nasa vidyanatad danam. It means that knowledge in a book or wealth once given to someone else in times of need, neither will you have wealth nor will you have the knowledge. So, bookish knowledge is of no use.
So true, so true.
Hey Kumar, I remember the Subhashita which you are trying to recollect. Do you want me to tell?
Oh, please, yes.
Let me try. Vrutha vrishti samudreshu, vrutha truptasya bhojanam, vrutha danam samarthebhyaha, vrutha deepo divapicha. Let me tell the meaning of this. Rain on the ocean is futile. Feeding a person who is already fed is a waste. Giving charity to a rich person doesn't make any sense. Similarly, lighting a lamp in a broad daylight like this is a total waste. Is this the one which you are looking, Kumar?
Oh, yes, that was the Subhashita. Thank you, Praveen.
Hey, Praveen and Rekha, the wedding arrangements are beautiful. All the festivities and look exquisite.
Thank you, Vidya. Glad you all came. We got a lot of help. Many people contributed to what you are seeing today.
Hey, Praveen, wait, there is a Subhashita for that. Karta karya hita chaiva prerakashchanumodakaha sukrute dushkrute chaiva chatvaras samabhaginaha. What that means is, whether it's a good deed or a bad deed, there are 4 categories of people who are equally responsible for the outcome of every action. The one who initiates the idea, the one who carries out the act, the one who conducts the act, and the one who takes part in the act. So all 4 of these people are equally responsible for the outcome of the act. And as Praveen just said, we are thankful and grateful to everyone who came and contributed to our celebration, including you all who are part of this celebration.
Thanks for inviting us, Praveen and Rekha. This has been a very wonderful conversation. It's been very enlightening. I have learned a lot about Subhashitas. There's a Subhashita for gratitude, to thank everybody who's helped in this, making this wedding a success. There's a Subhashita for telling us the preferences of everybody who's attending this wedding. There's a Subhashita for how parents can raise their children. There's a Subhashita for how children should be studying so that they can be successful. There's a Subhashita for leaders on how they should be role models so that they can make everybody, lead everybody. There's a Subhashita even for turning off lights so that we don't waste energy. And there's also a Subhashita for bookish knowledge. So now looks like there's a Subhashita for every situation in our life.
I think that's why Subhashitas are considered as one of the life essentials.
Hey, wait, there is a Subhashita for that too. Prithivyam trini ratnani jalamannam subhashitam murkaif pashana khandeshu ratna sanya vidhiyate. What it means is, on this earth there are three precious things: water, food and Subhashitas. Only foolish people think pieces of stone such as gems and diamonds as precious.
I understand, Rami, why water and food are considered life essentials. But why is Subhashitas considered life essentials?
Hey, wait, Meena. Our teacher, Rashmiji, has come for the marriage. Let's ask her.
Hariom, everyone. I got stuck by the last benches. Didn't let me come here faster. So, well, I heard all your conversations, and you were wondering why Subhashitas, Meena, are life essentials. For animals, food and water is enough to survive. But we as human beings need to lead a dharmic life. To lead a dharmic life, of course, we need to know some disciplines, values, and principles. And Subhashitas teaches exactly that in powerful short nuggets. What are these Subhashitas? And as one of the, Kashi mentioned, Subhashita was from the Bhagavad Gita. So Subhashitas, if you think Sanskrit as an ocean and literature in Sanskrit as the shells, the Subhashitas are the pearls hidden inside. So we are bringing you a pearl necklace strung together, which is, you don't have to dive deep into the water to find those pearls. These Subhashitas teach us life essential skills, and moreover, no matter what the occasion, there is a Subhashita for that. So to learn more such Subhashitas, come join us. We are doing the Subhashita class every Balvihar Sunday. Hari Om. Hari Om.
Hari Om. So that was our last program, and now we have some awards to give. But before that, what is a Subhashita? Yeah. Come here. So I don't know if the adults got it, but there's a child here who wants to say what a Subhashita is. Come.
So a Subhashita is something that helps you know what to do whenever there's any problem that you have, or if you see any problem, a Subhashita will always be there for that problem.
All right. So Rashmi, he made your day. Very nice. All right. So now we are going to request Swamiji to come up for giving the awards. We have a lot of awards to give out. And we are going to start first with our essay competition.
Which one I should use?
Only wired.
I'll just hide here. Hari Om Swamiji, Hari Om all.
We all know that writing essays is not exactly an exciting activity for a kid or even adults. We also know that assimilating the Bhagavad Gita concepts and actually applying them is even more challenging. So together, this activity of Gita essay writing is probably one of the most challenging contests we conduct here. And if you throw in the once in a 100-year pandemic that happened last 2 years, that's continuing, these kids that I'm going to announce actually not only participated in the contest, they actually submitted fantastic essays that our judges are impressed, and we want to recognize them today for the contest they participated in last year or this year or both the years. So remember that this is a tri-state competition, the New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and New York. So not necessarily all the prize winners will be here today, but we want to recognize them anyway. Thank you. So for the grades 6 and 7, the prize goes to Nitya Vishnu Botla from Vrindavan, New Jersey. I guess she's not here. The other prize for the same category goes to Anirudh Tanguturu from Mawa, New Jersey. For grade 8 and 9, thank you. For grades 8 and 9, we have 3 winners. Anshu Cherukumalli from Vrindavan, New Jersey. Akhil Vishnu Botla from Vrindavan, New Jersey. Ameya Nerella from Ramdut, New Jersey. For the high school section, grades 10 and 12, the prizes go to Rohin Sahu from Vrindavan, New Jersey, and Nandini Dasaka from Madhuvan, Pennsylvania. For the previous year, in grade 6 and 7, the first prize goes to Isha Srinivasan from Vrindavan, New Jersey, Niveda Deepak from Vrindavan, New Jersey, Satvik Dhananjay from Vrindavan, New Jersey, okay. Satvik Dhananjay. Yeah. Among grade 8 and 9, the first place goes to Reema Rajan, Ramdut, New Jersey. Second place goes to Nandini Dasaka, Madhuvan, Pennsylvania. And third place goes to Sharanya Ravishankar, Sudarshan, Pennsylvania. In the high school category, the first place goes again to Rohin Sahu, Vrindavan, New Jersey. And there are 2 special mentions, Niranjan Deepak, Vrindavan, New Jersey, and Anish Karupur, Ramdut, New Jersey. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Hari Om everyone. We would now like to announce all the house prizes. These kids have participated in contests throughout the year, And we would like to recognize some of the top performers for this year. We'll start off with Shlokathon. These are the excellent scorers, really top in their category. Mahati Kumar, grade 6. Please come quickly as I call your name and get the prizes from Swamiji. And you can get collect the certificates from Anjana aunty. Ram Vishwanathan, Maya Geeta Krishnan, Siddharth Navalpakam. Siddharth Navalpakam, are you here? He was here. Come quickly. These four were really on the excellent performers. Then we have the very good performers, Raghav Kadlaskar, Krishna Vishwanathan, Aditi Pogoru, Arnav Janish. Then the next four are Sriram Gundla, Dhruv Navalpakam. Dhruv, are you here? Yep. Navneet Iyer, Arin Janish, Girishankar Anish. All these kids, they chanted multiple shlokas from memory. So we are hearty congratulations to all of them. Come and participate next year also. Can you all stand for a picture with Swamiji? Raghav? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can take later. Yeah. Next, we move on to storytelling. Storytelling, this was online this time in January. We had excellent participation from all the kids. They had all dressed up beautifully and performed very well. So we would like to start off with Alap Pailur, grade 3, first prize. Neil Srivatsan, grade 4, second prize. Apurva Gogineni, grade 4, third prize. Vedika Krishna, grade 3, third prize. Srihas Tumoju, grade 4, honorable mention. The next category in storytelling, Shivan Srinivas, grade 7, first prize. Ram Vishwanathan, grade 7, second prize. Daya Nair, grade 5, second prize. Siddharth Navalpakam, grade 6, third prize. Shravani Magadum, grade 7, third prize. So now to the youngest category. These kids performed awesome. They were really amazing. Layam Menon, grade 1, first prize. Sahana Paruchuri, grade 1, first prize. Kira Paruchuri, pre-K, second prize. Shanti Majumdar Sood, pre-K, third prize. Second prize. Shrikar Enamandra, pre-K, third prize. Sianshi Jinnah, grade 1, honorable mention. And we had Karuna Mangipudi and Shashank Kare from Amrita Vihar. They also performed wonderfully. They get the honorable mention. No. Karuna Mangipudi. Sriram, she was taking the prize for Sriram. Okay. Next, we go on to the baking prizes. Yeah. Oh, all these kids are waiting. Yes, okay. Okay. I didn't realize. Srihas Tumoju, okay. Oh, so we still have the younger grades to go. Okay. What he did, Swami Vivekananda. Siddharth Navalpakam. Siddharth now will back up. Okay. Good. You took the certificate. Okay. Then Liam Menon. Liam Menon. Sahana Panchini. They're all excellent storytellers, really dramatic. You should see the videos. Oh, they got the Geeta medals too. They both participated in Geeta also, Geeta contest. They are just getting their medals now. Shrikar Enamantra.
Shrikar Enamantra.
Shanti Majumdar Sood. Next one. Pre-K.
Not there. Over there.
Turn. Shrikar, turn. Shrikar Enamantra is done. Oh, Shanti Majumdar Sood. Yeah, that's all. Shashank and Karuna. Yeah, Karuna is not here, so Shashank. Shanti Majumdar Sood.
Karuna is here.
Shashankare.
Shashankare. Karuna is here. Karuna is not here.
We'll now go to the baking contest prizes. The first prize, this was the first in-person contest held this year. You all got to taste all the goodies. Srinidhi Badrinath, first prize, grade 8. Maitri Srinivas, grade 10, second prize. Samhita Kurudi, third prize, grade 10. Arna Kuchibotla, grade 6, third prize. Samhita is here. Yeah, come. So even though we were virtual the entire year, we did continue with all our activities over Zoom. So we had several activities starting with the inaugural in October, November. And the winner of that was the Durga's Daredevils. Then the storytelling contest in January. Again, Durga's Daredevils were the, Bajrangi's Bowls were the winners. Durga's Daredevils were the runner-up. We had the House Spirit Day. One second. Shlokathon. Then the Geeta recordings, children earn points for Geeta recordings and participating in the Geeta chanting competition as well. It was in these two categories that our Arjuna's arrows really scored a lot. And after that was the baking contest with Durga's Daredevils did well. Then Likita Japa contest. We had the Ramanama Likita Japa running up to the Ramanavami. Bajrangi's Bolts won in that. And then the art contest was again won by Arjuna's arrows. So the house trophy for the year goes to Arjuna's arrows. Mahavir Arjun ki Jai! Mahavir Arjun ki! Mahavir Arjun ki! Can I request all the Arjuna's arrows to come up on stage? All captains, mentors, teachers, anybody who belongs to Arjuna's arrows, please come up and receive the trophy from Swamiji on stage. Come. Anyone wearing green, then it will be almost all of us. Anybody who is in 3rd grade, 5th grade, or the older captains who belong to Arjuna's arrows, please come. Somebody has to hand over this trophy to Swamiji. Lakshmi. Oh, trophy inga irukka neenga inga anga vekka porilla nenichen. Yeah, can you give it to him? Yeah. Only Arjuna's arrows.
Very nice. Ram, you belong to Arjuna's arrows?
Yeah, he's one of the mentors, right? Yeah, first time in 6 years that Arjuna's arrows has lifted the trophy. Yeah. Hold the trophy, guys. Get the trophy from Swamiji. Swamiji can't see it. Yeah. Huh? No, it's not. That's not right. No, that's not true. I know, I will tell you. No, one part. Yeah. Not that far away. Not that far away. Go closer. Closer. By the way, the house participation prizes are outside. If anybody has participated in any of the contests and not picked it up yet, you can pick it up outside. I think most of you have already come and picked up. Jai Mahavir Arjun ki! Yes. You can all come outside for a special treat afterwards, okay? After this is all done. Yeah, after all this is done.
Rashmi, you have to be here. You have to be here. I'm going to call you in Hindi class.
No, but we are moving on.
Rashmi, Hindi class.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Me, why?
Huh? Why me? All your kids, bring all your Hindi class kids. For certificates.
Everyone, please stay back for language class certificates.
Hari Om everyone. I know this is the last program. You cannot wait to get out of here. But please remain seated for next 5 minutes. You will only encourage the kids. Hari Om Swamiji. So there are lots of hard work that has gone in by these kids who are attending language classes. This year, two of our language classes, one is Tamil, another one is Hindi, have moved on to what we call as a common curriculum. They've successfully transitioned. Still, there are some things that needs to be ironed out, but many of these two, at least, these two languages have moved on to common curriculum, which is throughout Chinmaya Mission West. So I'm going to quickly, not all, I mean, as you can, I see only a bunch of people here. So I'm going to quickly announce those kids that got promoted from various levels, Swamiji, and we give out certificates for each of these levels. So without further ado, first Hindi class, I request all the Hindi teachers and whoever is here with the certificates to come on stage. This year, as you know, Hindi classes have the maximum registration. Sometimes in level 1, we'll have 40 kids, Swamiji. And Rashmi Kurodi here with another volunteering child has single-handedly handled the entire class during the pandemic over Zoom. So it's been a great challenge, but I mean, unlike Balavihar classes, at least over Zoom, language classes have been very successful. So these are the kids that have gotten promoted. Hindi, there are at least 31, 32 names that I'm going to read out. Level 2, whoever is there, please come on stage. Vaishnavi Singh, moving from level 1 to level 2. Vaishnavi Singh, Simran Vyas, Ishan Ambekar, Veer Singh, Arushi Sharma, Aparna Gundla, Deveshi Sani, Tanya Shetty, Tanisha Shetty, Dhruv B, Mahit Korada. Please go and stand next to Swami.
Come, you just hold this one, okay? And then
Ansha Mani, Sriram Gundla, Sai Basheti, Ishan Yella. From level 2 to level 3, these kids are getting promoted. Adya Sundaran Kapoor, Arin Janish, Arnav Janish, Avani Jain, Shira Kolla, Dhruv Navalpakam, Krishiv Nayak, Mahira Harer, Sehat Singh, Tarun Giranawar, Vedika Krishna, Zuri Lapasya.
Geeta ji, आइए.
From level 3 to level 4, Aparna Shukla, Raghav Kadlaskar. Where is Raghav? I saw him now.
Atya, come.
Parth Sharma. And there are 4 kids that are completing level 4 and getting the certificate of completion from Hindi class. Avani Kadlaskar, Karishma Gupta, Nimish Sharma, Yashvi Raj. Even though you see only 3 of them, there are at least 32 graduates getting promoted. Come quickly. Give them a huge round of applause, please. It's well deserved. They spend years studying Hindi in each level. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next up, Sanskrit class. I request all the teachers of Sanskrit class to come up on stage with the kids. Ashish Nyayapati from level 1 to level 2. These kids are getting promoted. Ashish Nyayapati, Lasya Vangipurapu, Manasvi Somyaji, Manish Nyayapati, Satvik Pendam. From level 2 to level 3, Sanmayi Somyaji, Shrish Kartikeyan, Arna Kuchibotla. Please go stand next to me. These kids have been with the program. Some of them have been with the program for a very long time, right? Yeah. Give them a huge round of applause, please. Thank you. Many of them took the certificates, Swamiji, and they left. From Tamil class, I would like the teacher Anandi Ganesh would like to do a special mention of these two kids, Neil Srivatsan and Sarangan Desikan, for their continued interest and participation in Tamil class. That's in level 1. I request all the teachers to come up on stage. From level 1 to level 2, Anu Chidambaram, Raghev Nadarajan, Samyukta Lakshmi Sivakumar are getting promoted. Okay. Level 3 to level 4, level 2 to level 3, sorry. Krishna Vishwanathan, Sahana Sriram, Sahana Ramkumar, Archut Ravindran, Tarika Ravindran. And level 4 teacher asked me to do a special mention to Sahana Kaushik and Ram Vishwanathan for their genuine interest and love for learning the language. For example, Sahana Kaushik has been with Tamil class for a good 8 years now.
Almost 7 years.
7-8 years now. Yeah, please go ahead. Thank you. From Telugu class, the teachers couldn't. Telugu class, the teachers couldn't stay back, Swamiji. One of them is not doing well. The other teacher had to leave. So there's only one kid that. So he is moving from level 2 to level 3 in Telugu class. Aryan Rishi Lekalapudi. Sorry. There are other kids from level 1 to level 2. Adya Vangipurapu, Shrey Palla, Shrihas Tumoju, Siddharth Tumoju, Haran Bommakanti, Advik Pandem, Riyansh Annamaneni. From level 2 to level 3, Aryan, Srinath Yannamantra. Thank you. The two more kids, Kannada class, is the Kannada teacher here? Yes, ma'am. What's your name? Haran. Go ahead. Stand with Swamiji. Collect the certificate from me later, okay? Yeah. Thank you. I guess that's about it, Swamiji. From Kannada class, the teacher is also missing and the kids are also gone. Right. Thanks. Ram? We are done. All done. Thank you, Swamiji.
Thanks to all of you who are still here. We'll just say the pledge and end the program. Okay? Come on, Samhita. All of you stand up.
We stand as one family.
We stand as one family.
Bound to each other with love and respect.
Bound to each other with love and respect.
We serve as an army.
We serve as an army.
Courageous and disciplined.
Courageous and disciplined.
Ever ready to fight against.
Ever ready to fight against.
All low tendencies and false values.
All low tendencies and false values.
Within and without us.
Within and without us.
We live honestly.
We live honestly.
The noble life of sacrifice and service.
A noble life of sacrifice and service.
Producing more than what we consume.
Producing more than what we consume.
And giving more than what we take.
And giving more than what we take.
We seek the Lord's grace.
We seek the Lord's grace.
To keep us on the path of virtue, courage, and wisdom.
To keep us on the path of virtue, courage, and wisdom.
May thy grace and blessings flow.
May thy grace and blessings flow.
Through us to the world around us.
Through us to the world around us.
We believe that the service of our country.
We believe that the service
is the service of the Lord of Lords. And devotion to the people is devotion to the Supreme Self. We know our responsibilities. Give us the ability and courage to fulfill them. Om Tat Sat.
Thank you everyone. Have a great summer and do register.